Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die presents our Wednesday night game of TORGanized play. Currently, we are working on the Fires of Ra. Mark is running us through it, so before I hand it off to him, I'd like to give our usual shout-outs that I get no monetary value from. I just like to share and shout out to the products that we use. And the first one, of course, is Roll20. Allows us to bring up the nice little pictures that might incorporate what's going on in the encounter or, battlefield. So our players can actually not just see, they can plan ahead what they want to do. And our viewers can actually see what kind of mistakes we're making and whether or not we're about to get our butts handed to us. On top of that, we have a few of us have done our own miniatures, which we've created through the Hero Forge subscription packet. If you haven't checked out Hero Forge, go check them out. You can create your own custom mini, pose. They got several different races, several different outfits, gear, different genres: Western, sci-fi, fantasy, which is perfect when you're making a character for, I don't know, Torg. So if you haven't had a chance to check them out, go check them out. And if you're a subscriber, you can make a digital version of that miniature and use it in your digital games, like the ones we have right here. There's Crag. I'm going to move him around a little bit. So, also down below in our description, you'll notice we have a couple links. One of them, of course, is our website, rollhitdie.com, if you haven't had a chance to check it out. Our DM for our Friday night game has been working on getting some content in there, so check it out and see what he's done. Yeah, if you want to shoot some chat, comments when you're watching us to things you might want to see in there. We can take notes and continue to pile that on top of Marcus. So he said, hey, get this fixed. Also, we have the Extra Life campaign down there. So if you haven't had a chance to check out Extra Life to help out those children, click on that link and help them out. It goes to the Children's Miracle Network as well as the Children's Hospitals. Now, I don't have any other announcements. I don't know if there's any conventions or anything that any of my players here currently with me are going to be participating in later. If there is, they can announce. I'm going to take that as a no. So, without further ado, I'll hand it off to Mark so he can continue to, I don't know, try to kill us or see what kind of mistakes we make.
Oh, not trying to kill you.
Mark's not trying to kill us. He's just giving us the options and availability to kill ourselves.
I just have to say that because I'm so used to Rod running us, but
No, I like Matt's. I like Matt's answer. Matt's answer is, I don't kill players. Dumb decisions by the players kill players. Now, with that said, we are in Act 3. You guys, our intrepid adventurers, had come through. Let's see. Where did we come out of? We came out of Cairo and we arrived in Kisangani, where they got assaulted on the docks by some ruffians, but they kind of managed a way to get out of that into the casino or the hotel, where they met Sir Arthur Killingsworth, great hunter, who told them that, yes, he is going to be hunting them. Good luck. And then they headed out with our buddy, Mr. Hill, the erstwhile captain of the boat going down the Teshopa River, where they got ambushed by Gabriel Benoit and his river pirates. And that was a very interesting encounter where the bazookas nearly sank their ship. And let's see.
And then, unfortunately, I was unable to survive the remaining bazookas before they sank.
That's right.
There's going to be an alligator later on. It's going to have some bad indigestion.
Explosive indigestion.
Or perhaps he bites it in just the right way that he's going to have a whole bunch of free food.
That's right. And Luke managed to... Luke and Ivan, I think, managed to rid us of all of the... Luke and Ivan managed to rid us of all of the river pirates, while Crag kind of dealt with Benoit. But unfortunately, Benoit fell into the river after the Hellfire basically blew him apart, and the body was never recovered. Dum, dum, dum.
I'm pretty sure I burnt him to a crisp.
Yeah, so we you never know. In the Nile Empire, you don't have a body, you don't have a dead villain. So that's just the way it goes.
And sometimes when you have a dead body, you do not have a dead villain.
Then you have an undead villain.
Yeah.
That's kind.
Or a decoy.
Or a decoy.
Yeah,
that's
body
right.
double.
The red herring. I'm going to make that villain, the red herring. I don't know what I'm going to do with him, but absolutely. He is going to be a villain. I just now decided he's going to be a villain somewhere.
And his partner is Major Felonious Clue.
Exactly right. Yes. Or no, that's his. You know what? He's a major in the Egyptian army, and that's his secret identity.
Nice.
Major Clue. All right. And at the end of the session, everybody pulled up their boat, which was taking on water, but Joe Hill said he could fix it if given enough time at the dock. And we pulled up at the encampment here as we were calling it a day. And with that said, we're going to go into a little box text. And I knew it was coming, and I still wasn't ready. Imagine that.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, I'm in the wrong act because I was just prepping. And we will go with that. There we go. Recent rains have filled the Teshopo River and her tributaries until they flow sluggishly along their banks. You steam upriver in the overpowering Congo heat, slapping at mosquitoes and tsetse flies. The water churning around the boat are deep and dark. Hippos snort at you from the shallow pools. A dense canopy of rainforest growth hangs over the riverbanks on both sides, and occasionally providing some shady relief. Along the bank, you occasionally spot strange, masked effigies of twigs and bones lashed together in the shape of a human. Something is definitely not right here. Leaning out of the sluggish waters are several old stone pillars draped with vines. Though time-worn, they still bear the carvings of hideous serpents. Beyond, a collapsed archway stretches out partially over the river, and a wall choked with undergrowth shelters a shallow inlet. Two other boats are moored there, a barge and a steam launch, like the Jungle Queen. A rocky cataract, and that, if I get on the right, there we go. A rocky cataract prevents further travel upriver. Though you see no one about, you have the strong sensation of being watched. It is about 4 in the afternoon when you arrive at this serpentine archway and the dock and the pathway leading to the camp. What would you like to do?
Oh, I'm sure everything's fine. Let's go into the
We
camp
can't
and see if
travel
anyone's
by
there.
boat. I guess we need to start hoofing it then.
Sounds like an idea, but let's look at this arch at least.
Yes.
Looking at what?
The arch.
Okay.
This
Oh,
See if
reminds me
there's
of
anything we recognize.
me of a movie I was in.
I was going to say the Lone Rocket Ranger is just heading towards the base camp
Ah,
while they're looking at the arch.
okay. Excellent. Semi-splitting the party. Gotta love it. So looking at the arch, why don't you give me a I look at the arch roll of your choice.
Okay. Scholar.
On tracking.
Since there's
Nope.
2 other boats around, I'd like to keep an eye open
It's
for any kind of
Definitely made of stone, Yaron.
Okay. Well, hopefully one of the people that was at base camp can tell us a little bit more about this arch.
It's a rock.
If we find them and they haven't been eaten by cannibals or something.
Okay,
That's a
so
delightful thought there.
passing through the arch and along the pathway to the base camp, you notice these effigies seem to be sprinkled in and about the pathway on either side at various heights in the jungle canopy. You also notice a large number of monkeys. Chimpanzees seem to be trailing after you in the canopy as well. They are well out of range, and if you bring up a weapon, they kind of manage to disappear behind some leaves or other twigs, but they always seem to be there. 1, 2, sometimes 4. You head about 100 meters from
I
the,
actually more as we're walking along. Every time a monkey's there, I'm just making sure they're not picking something up to throw at us.
no, they're up in the
From what I hear, monkeys don't have to pick anything up; they produce it themselves.
That's fine. I'm just making sure that that's not coming at my
the
direction.
dwarf is not wrong. The dwarf is not wrong.
Right.
Um,
I've heard that too. I just want to make sure that I stay clean. Got to keep this face recognizable.
Well,
I
yes.
mean, I think you need to be wearing a mask since you're doing the whole Rocket Boy thing.
Let's see. Yeah, so you get about, I'd say, about 100 meters down when you see. Oh, and let me show you. Those are the effigies hanging in there.
I'll say, as far as the effigy is concerned, does anybody here have any idea what they mean? I know
I can try another scholar roll.
Crag doesn't have any clue, but I figured maybe one of the other players might, or characters might.
Oh,
You know,
those
are
are
they
just,
a warning or are they an invitation?
they're just
What do those things mean? They're kind of nasty looking.
Well, they're not like what my people would be making. We
Mm.
usually just draw on rocks.
Is that Yaren's? I'm looking at the effigies.
Yes.
Okay, so as you are studying those, there seems to be a mask over each one of them, and it's the sticks. The ones that are made out of sticks are clearly made out of the bodies are sticks, arms and legs, body kind of thing,
Mm-hmm.
lashed together with vines. But the head part seems to be some kind of a mask. But you're noticing that there might be something behind the mask that isn't. You can't quite put your finger on it with a 10.
Okay. Well, let's see. What am I looking for? A 15?
Well, we're kind of running with the 10 at this point.
Okay.
You can get one if you wanted to acquire one. There are some lower hanging ones that would not be very difficult to get. Put somebody on, two of the tall people could get together on somebody's shoulders, lift the dwarf up.
Might be
Maybe
better
climb
if I lift
into a
y'all up.
tree if you wanted to climb into a tree to acquire one. Not that hard.
I'm thinking, indigenous religions, we just leave them be for right now.
It might be something along those lines, but it doesn't strike you as any kind of religion for the
Mhm.
Congo that you're familiar with.
Okay.
weren't they selling them at the vendors in the city over here? Little plastic toys that made in China.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You want to
indeed.
reach
Well, they
up
might
and
have
see if
been.
it has that written on the back of it.
These actually look a little out of place.
Yeah.
Yarn, if you get two
Well-
more, I give it to you on 2 more on the scholar if you want to. Is that Yarn's?
Yep, that's me. That's me.
It seems a lot more Aurortian than anything else.
The way you were describing it, I was already going that way, that it looks more occult.
Yes.
Aurortian occult.
Yes.
Yeah. But Yaron, I don't think, has been to Aurorsh yet.
You've
So-
read books though.
Oh, yeah.
And this seems to
They
match
have
a
briefings, I'm
description you've
certain.
heard before.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't have an Aurorsh person, do we?
No.
I don't think we do.
Not.
I'm not sure we have anybody that's been to Aurorsh.
Okay.
Um,
I've heard of the place, but I've never been there. I don't know anything about it. Just that it's a nasty place to be.
well, yes, and if this is Aurortian magic, it's very possible there's somebody here from Aurorsh looking into whatever this lost city is.
That can't be good.
Well, especially if they, happen to have brought some of their reality with them.
I don't think
Are we
that's-
I hear
Spending
there
any
are
more-
ways to do that.
Are we spending any more time with the
No.
the effigies, or
You
are we
don't want
moving
me to
on?
lift you up there, lad, so you can take a better look?
No problem.
I see it great from right here.
Would rather not mess with things that I don't
You're
have
right,
a good
there's
idea
no problem.
about.
I can lift you up easy.
No.
He starts to grab your ankles. No, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Okay, so we continue on down the path, and we begin to encounter tents set up, and They are your traditional canvas safari tents, pole tents, right? They get the little sides about 4 feet off the ground to that center pole that's maybe 6, 8 feet tall, so you can walk into that center, and then they got cots on the sides.
Not one with the big table in it and the wardrobe and all that stuff.
You're poking around, are you?
I might take
We're
a look
looking
at
around?
each one. I mean,
Yeah.
got to find somebody here that's breathing.
So let's
From what
look
I understand.
From what I hear, sometimes you find people that are moving but not breathing.
That's when you put the axe in them. If they're not breathing and they're moving, they need to be not moving.
You do have one central tent with a number of smaller tents surrounding it. I don't want to say outbuildings, but really that's really a good kind of a description. And as you walk in, kind of like the pictures on the tabletop, you walk in and you hit that. There's you can see the central tent, and then set up from a perimeter around are the smaller tents in, I don't want to say haphazard style. It looks like they tried to have a little organization to it, but the terrain and where a tree happened to be or something like that made the tent move a little bit out of a line or a little cockeyed or whatever. And so they're set up. You do see some wires overhead. We're about an hour. It's about 5 o'clock now. You do see some wires overhead that have some incandescent bulbs wired into them, strung from tent to tent and inside some tents.
We don't hear no generators running.
You do not hear a generator running. Let's see.
Do we see a generator?
You have not seen a generator. Would you like to trace some wires and spend some time running around with those, trying to figure out where they go and what they do?
Sure.
Okay.
While everyone is looking at other things, Yarn will
make my way towards the big tent, look inside.
Okay. So
what kind of royalties here?
Let's go ahead and take care of that large central tent, that pavilion style, if we will. Yarn is tracing wires and looking for whatnot. And the bulbs do, by the way, you don't see any broken. There might be one or two missing, but most of them appear to be on initial inspection intact. In the pavilion, you find some tables set up, a couple of cots. Everybody, go ahead. Everybody, give me a find roll.
It's a good thing I don't have any of that weird stuff that Luke has.
Holy!
Oh,
Wow!
go
Holy
darn.
cool, Yaron!
Okay,
I'm thinking, 15. Go.
So Crag has lost his toes. The Rocket Ranger helps him find them. Ivan is just kind of really stunned a little bit by the fact that Crag can't figure out where his toes are, because look at them, they're big and hairy and right on the end of his feet. But Yaron in the process of tracing his wires to find the generator, spots he moves appropriately, and one of the tents his perspective shifts a little bit, and the tents come clear alignment for a second, and I can't do that because there we go, and there it is, it's right there, and he sees a wire dropping into a spot kind of a little bit further north away from the main camp, where they've got a little platform set up with a generator, and there's some fuel cans and whatnot. So you've spotted the generator north of camp, but in the process, you see something odd about the camp itself. You begin to notice that there are odd things that shouldn't be laying on the ground. There's a rifle over here, a single boot laying on its side.
Mm-hmm.
He lost his toes too.
Yeah, he did. Some pots and pans haphazardly scattered about. A crate that's been knocked over. In fact, 3 or 4 of them. And as you focus in on this, you begin to pick up the idea. You've seen what when a couple of ranch hands get involved in a scuffle because
Yeah.
they have a disagreement, that the ground in the area, because it's all dusty and dirty and whatnot. And this is it's not dusty and dirty, but it's got that mulch and dirt kind of thing. And you begin to notice that the same kind of pattern is in the ground, that there's been some kind of a scuffle or a fight here.
Mhm.
And the more you look into it, the more you realize that there's nobody here, and things of value haven't been taken.
Mm-hmm.
That if the pirates had come up here, they wouldn't have left the rifles, and they
Right.
wouldn't have left a bunch of other stuff laying around. But you don't see any bodies.
Okay. So Urine will say, the generator's up there, but there was a fight here. And they didn't take anything valuable, whoever came in to fight, or if it was even the people. And while he's talking, I am doing a tracking.
Okay, so you're doing well. Crag was poking around in the tent. And Crag, you've noticed that inside the tent there's a field office kind of set up in there with a radio, and there's some kind of Has Crag ever been to Core Earth and spent any time in Core Earth?
I don't think so. Well, I mean, let me check. I don't think so.
There's some
I'm
kind
sure
of a little.
He's been to the Delphi Council headquarters or something somewhere, so I'm sure he's
Okay.
dealt with that kind of stuff.
Well, you've seen overhead projectors and things at the Delphi Council
mission
before,
briefings
and
or something like
yeah,
that.
mission briefings, and there seems to be something that kind of reminds you of one of those overhead projectors or a camera that projected one of those magical lamps that projected light with pictures
Put
on the
picture
wall.
on the wall and
But this one has like arms, and it seems to be holding shields of some kind. But they don't look like they're very effective shields because they have spokes. They look more like wheels, but the wheels are filled in with something. And it's almost like it's a flat rope of some kind that goes from one wheel into the box that has the lens on it and comes out to the other wheel. And you have no idea what it's for, but
just
it's
kinda
got that
poke at it.
lens. It's got some kind of lens attachment on the end of it, and it
So
seems
ca-
to be plugged into. That power that they use, that lightning power they keep bottled up in the
That
walls.
magic that goes through the wires.
Yeah, and they've got that. It's got one of those wires on it.
So can a
Aye,
lone
lads,
rocket
there's
ranger
some
just
weird
walk
device
over?
in here.
So lone rocket ranger will walk over and look at the projector and flip the switch to see if there's any juice.
No.
Oh.
If you were the AV kid in high school or in middle school, you know exactly what's sitting there.
Mm-hmm. I'm like,
If-
we need some power. Hey, Yarin! I'll yell this too. Hey, Yarin, did you find the generator? Turn it on.
Which one of
Well,
you
it's
guys
up
can
there.
cast lightning? Nobody?
It's back that way, up north.
All right, Craig, I'm going to turn this off. So I'll put it in the off position.
Okay.
And then I will head over to the generator and see about getting that going.
Okay. So Rocket's going over to the generator, trying to load that up.
Nothing to see here. No problems at all.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on Rocket as he's going, through a rifle scope, so to speak, just to make sure that nothing's gonna,
He's
jump
about
out
to
and
have
start
his
to kill him.
sidekick.
He's going to shoot me.
That was Act
my
1.
rocket back.
So you do get you as you. Oh wait, why we have a possibility on the table?
That was
Oh,
for his
I did
tracking.
it for my tracking.
You're
was
tracking,
Yeah, I was upping my tracking roll.
and you ended up with 13. Your final answer.
Well,
Okay.
I don't have anything else to throw into it unless somebody has a supporter. Because this is a mental thing, if I remember correctly.
Got me some
Tracking,
adrenaline.
yes.
Tracking is mind, and
Yeah.
so I have an adrenaline, and that's it.
Yeah, I would have had a second chance if you wanted it, but
Nah, I mean,
Hold on. I have willpower. You want to
Okay.
trade for it?
here, I'll trade you the
Right,
adrenaline.
that's
for
what he's
you.
looking for.
Where is it? Okay, so I'll drop another willpower.
All right, so we're at that 16 then is your final answer?
Yes.
Okay. Last thing you notice, Craig, before I move on to the tracking, is that the desk is covered in papers and notebooks and things that caught your eye.
All right.
So Yaren's tracking the main camp area is just as you begin to try and focus on the prints and and whatnot. It's really, really difficult to pull anything concrete out of this central area. You can see they look like army boots, but there's also barefoot tracks in there, but they're odd, and you can't really figure it out until you start spiraling out in a widening pattern until you can get to something, and it's towards the northern direction away from camp. The same, by the way, direction that Rocket has gone. That your tracks start to clear up, and you can see the boot prints stop pretty much for the most part, and the barefoot prints begin to become predominant, and they're much more discerned. And what you can tell is that it's not the steady gait of somebody walking. It seems to be more like pigeon-toed one guy and bow-legged another guy, and it's a really halting gait. It's a foot drag here, shuffle there, but nothing like you've seen people that are walking and striding and marching and things of that nature. And this is not a normal. You don't know exactly with a 15 what it is or why it's the way it is.
Right.
It's just not somebody walking in a normal fashion.
Right.
But there's a lot of it.
Gotcha. So as I get up to where the generator is, I'll say,
well, Rocket's a little bit ahead of you right now.
Okay.
And so Rocket, you head out, and on the way
Nice
up
knowing
that,
you, Rocket.
as you head north from the camp, you come across an Akai truck that's parked. It's kind of backed in with its back end facing the river, which is directly east. That river runs mostly north-south. It's flowing to the north. And you see this truck parked over there. It's clear that they've used this truck. As you look at it, this has been kind of a truck that they use to move things both to the north and to the south. And as you're looking at it, you can see clearly defined tracks from this point further north. But right across from the truck is where the generator is, with a couple of 55-gallon drums over there.
Fantastic. I'll go over there and check the fuel supply for the generator itself to see if there's anything in it.
It's the generator's bone dry, and so are the 355-gallon drums.
Ah, okay. How about the truck?
The truck does have a couple of 5-gallon jerry cans on it that have fuel in it.
Oh, fantastic. I will take those jerry cans.
Okay.
Head over to the generator.
Okay. You're going to load that thing up. Are you a Rocket Ranger knows how to fire up a generator. He's a Rocket Ranger. So, yeah, a couple of pulls and gets the fuel rolling in the fuel line, and it kicks over, and it works just fine. And as soon as he gets that rolling, everybody else, so we got Yaren and Rocket, who are north of camp. Everybody else is still inside the pavilion, to the best of my knowledge, because I haven't heard anybody else going anywhere.
Well, I've got an eye on Rocket, so I don't know if I'm in the pavilion or just next to it, but yeah.
Did you tell me you were watching Rocket?
Yeah.
Through a rifle scope.
Yes, he did.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you
scope.
sure did. You absolutely did. I do remember that. So let's move some folks around just a little bit. We're gonna put Crag. We're gonna put Crag near the pavilion, and we're gonna put Rocket over this way, and we'll put Erp kind of like right here, looking down the path. And Yaren, you're just a little bit down that path this way because you're trying to catch up to him. And that puts you, let's see. So who we got? We got Ivan and Crag in the pavilion. And you hear the generator kick on. Everybody hears that. You hear. And as soon as it kicks over and catches, the lights kind of flicker a little bit, and then they catch and they glow. And as soon as the lights catch and glow, Crag, I need a willpower check. Ivan, why don't you give me a willpower check?
You're welcome.
Okay, Ivan. The sound is not unfamiliar to you, but Crag has no idea what has just happened, and he has soiled his armor. As the projector on the stand kicks over and goes, and it begins to project an image across the tent on the tent wall as the light is fading and the sun is setting.
Ooh. So there's a girl crawling out of a well, and
No.
no, damn it.
No, let's get
Wait
these,
for it.
let's get these
Yeah.
ones out of the way.
No, you got to go more Nile Empire. This is
Oh.
like mummies and
Yeah. So,
No.
Something like
We
that.
already established Rorsch is here.
Yeah,
so
we did.
as
Alright,
the
fair.
as the film projector comes on, it begins to show this silent, jerky image, and it pans across a narrow avenue of tumbled and collapsed stone walls that are nearly swallowed by vines and roots. It cuts for a minute, and then it picks back up slightly off center, but you can tell it's that in that same area. And you see some people gathered around a half-lit chamber as they're uncovering some shiny metal statuette of a serpent wrapped around an Egyptian warrior. Then there's a third shot, and it's apparently filmed at dusk, and the lighting seems to be very, very much like the lighting right now. And it shows nothing but jungle foliage for a few seconds, and then it abruptly shifts, and you see two gleaming green eyes. They move rapidly towards the camera, and then the camera drops to the side and shuts off. And the film just keeps going. But it's nothing. It's all darkness.
Are we supposed to keep watching this thing?
What would you like to do as the sun is setting?
Well, it's not a Marvel movie, so we don't need to wait for the credits to see if there's anything else.
And then you have to wait for the second post credits.
Different kind of stinger.
I even. What do you think that was all about?
Rocket, you have gotten enough information, and you, as they were doing this, to have ventured just a little bit further north, and you see another. You see you're gonna pick it up. There's some fallen stones and an avenue of some kind, and it's choked with vines and roots further north.
And Aaron is trying to catch either Luke's attention or Lone Rocket Ranger and pointing, trying to indicate something on the ground.
Oh, hey, Yarn. What's up? I got the generator going. There's this projector that's in the main tent.
Well, I'm more interested in these tracks.
Oh,
You see, it looks like there were booted prints and possibly the people that were here at the camp, but then there are these barefoot ones that start to dominate around here, and I have a feeling the people were taken. And right here you can see where two hobbits lay. But what we're really interested in.
Well played.
So-
That was good.
so are you saying this is some sort of plot by Sir Arthur Killingsworth?
Or they stumbled across something that they shouldn't have.
Well,
Hey,
maybe, we
lads,
should,
you might want to come and take a look at this.
maybe we should head to the tent and
As the sun
get everyone
sets,
together.
Yes,
Okay.
it is very strange. First time I see color in Nile Empire movie.
oh no, it was black and white.
You said green
It
eyes.
said green eyes.
Oh, I did say green eyes, didn't I? Bad. My bad.
But it was just the green eyes. Everything else was
It
black and
was
white.
just the green eyes.
It's a green-eyed monster. I've heard
Okay,
of that.
as the sun sets and everyone is where everyone. Oops, I got to get that out of it. Oops. Control C.
Well, Luke's
There we go. Let's do it this way. We'll come over here. As everyone is turning to head in various directions, the jungle begins to move, and these forms with no head begin to shuffle out of the jungle, and we're going to go to rounds as these headless things shuffle forth to do battle with you.
Oh, those are cute.
Hey, I think I know where those heads came from.
That's what
Yeah.
I thought. Я так думаю тоже.
All right.
Are they perhaps fearful or scary that we should be rolling?
No.
Huh. Okay.
That's actually surprising.
Right? Oh, yeah.
No,
Zombies. Zombies are a problem.
You know what?
That we got to roll the willpower on.
I almost forgot. I got to do a thing. So let's see. I'm gonna roll. We've got 5 people. I'm gonna roll 5d4, and we'll go evens and odds. All right. Oh, and it's exploded too, so I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. We'll just take it as it is. Let's come back here. And I need.
I'm surprised
another
that D4 could explode,
deck.
but okay.
Well, if you turn on the right dice function to make the D6s explode, I'll do. All right, so let's go through this. If you are odd, i.e. a 1 or 3 or something along those lines, you will keep your Nile Empire Cosm card. If you are even, you're going to give it to me.
Well, there are
So let's
only
see.
2 people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
No, there are only 2 people that need it.
Yeah, it's Luke and the Roan Rocket
okay,
Ranger.
so let's see. Luke, you get to keep yours.
And I have 2.
And Lone Rocket Ranger gets to keep his.
Okay.
So nobody's going to get an Aurorian Cosm card. Great sadness. I'm very upset.
Did you roll twice for Rocket Ranger?
Yeah,
No, I'm just going to roll one time. I'm not going to worry
Okay.
about rolling both of them because it's just for the person. Although we could, let's do that just because.
I was going to say.
Yeah. So that second, whatever the second Cosm card is, let's see. That would be Dramatic Reveal. Why don't you give me your Dramatic Reveal?
Boom.
And we will deal. Why don't you go take the Aurorian cards are at the bottom.
That's a shame. Is that your girlfriend there tied to that rocket?
I think so. Ooh, play when a Storm Knight fails a fear test.
We don't have any fear yet.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't
Paralyzed
do it before
by
the
fear.
projector went off.
That's right. All right, that really actually had no game effect other than it was fun. Let's see. Will our heroes survive? Dice added by possibilities or an equivalent don't add a minimum of 10 this round. So if you spend anything, it's an up instead of a possibility. The villains will go first, and then the heroes can surge. The approved actions are defend and intimidate. Let's just put that right up here in the corner. Got just a little larger. And we're going to go ahead and I'm going to get 1 attack against everybody at +2 to simulate all 3 of them clawing at you. So the zombies will claw. We'll just run left to right, starting with Crag, as per usual. Crag, here is your zombie attack. How does a 17 look against your melee or unarmed?
It's good.
That's a good. Oh, no. No, that's not it. That's a, let's see. I rolled 2 dice instead of 1. Yeah, it's a 13.
Okay.
How's a 13 look on your toughness?
Just shocked. The 17's my toughness currently.
Okay, 1 point of shock. And Luke, your 3 zombies.
Oh, they miss.
Okay. Ivan. How's a 13 look against your melee or unarmed?
Standard.
Okay, you may enjoy 11 damage. What's your toughness?
15, so shock.
8 point of shock. That's right. Let's see. Lone Rocket Ranger. Ooh, how's a 17 against your melee or unarmed?
17's a good hit.
14. What's your
14.
toughness?
Toughness is 12, so I'll take a couple shock.
He will. And Yaren, 11. What's your
You have a
unarmed melee?
standard success.
That would be 11 points of damage for you. What's your
Okay,
toughness?
and my toughness is an 11.
2 points of shock. Enjoy.
I will.
That's all of me. Let's go ahead and get those surges out of the way, gentlemen. Mr. Earp?
Yeah,
you
I'm disconnected.
have a problem. the glass, that high-tech piece of glass on top of your rifle begins to get blurry, and you can't figure out what's going on as it begins like, well, how does this thing even work? Maybe it's
It's really the eye that's trying to look through the glass that's becoming blurry.
All right, so who would like to go first?
Well, I guess I'll try to reconnect.
Okay,
Do
watch
we have
this.
a nice
He's just
little-
going to do it. He's just going to go boom, reconnect, done.
I was going to ask this. Do we have a nice...
Ooh.
Oh.
So I will lose a point of reality and
Oof.
reconnect.
Oh, that's brutal, man. How many points of reality do you have?
I had 3.
You know,
Brutal.
you could change to a Rorsch.
Didn't you say you had a second chance?
We don't have any cards in your pool.
No cards.
Ah, that's right.
Right.
Ooh, Robert, you got very, very loud.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He was very
No.
excitable.
He is excitable. Yard is away.
That's all right.
I can tone you down if I have to. That's fine.
So, since I reconnect with that loss of reality point, I will drop the sniper rifle because I am a little too close to these guys at the moment, and I will instead pull out my shotgun, and I will shoot at all 3 of them. Which is only a -2 for me because of my eye.
That's working now.
Yeah. How's a 13 on them?
That is a good success on the nose. What is your minimum damage?
15.
That is enough. You have a 9 toughness. Your number is 14. So which ones were you taking out? The ones right next to you?
Yeah, the 3 that were on me.
That's for Mr. Earp right there. Done, done, and done. Okay, who is next?
Well, Yaren, since there is light now, since we have this idea that, oh, wait, they're headless and there are all these heads in the trees, I'm going to shoot one of the heads in the trees.
Okay.
Just to see what happens. And I have my hunting rifle out. Is there any modifier? Am I doing basically a call shot?
Well, so it's getting dark. It's a -2 at the moment. That's going to get worse.
Okay. But no other modifier. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't put that on. My bad. You don't worry about it, Luke. Yours is all
Okay.
good.
That's a 9.
It's a very small target. You probably have to get to a 12.
Yeah. I know this goes as an up, but I'll go in and try it. So.
Oh, you're giving me some Torg candy.
Yes, I am.
I like Torg candy.
12 is the last one. So a 17.
You blast that
Mm-hmm.
the little effigy. It just it's gone. It's like just like you did back home.
Yeah,
Womp rats in your T16.
exactly.
And as you do that, you hear an odd, otherworldly human sound coming from the trees
Mm-hmm.
as a screech. But it's not a screech of pain. It seems more like a screech of startled excitement. And you see some dark shapes darting in and out of the jungle canopy.
Ugh. Okay, monkeys. Or something worse. Okay.
It doesn't seem to have all of the zombies, headless zombies that are coming at you, do not seem to be affected that you can see.
Okay. So we just need to kill the bodies. Okay.
I will continue in the Yarn area. I'm going to pull both 45s and shoot the 3 that have attacked me.
All right, go for that.
Oh, I'll be a -4. Well, that is not a malfunction or a disconnect for me. Yeah, we got ups, right?
They are ups, yes.
You know what? I'm gonna give you a little candy.
Ooh, more candy.
Have some candy. Woohoo! I doubled my original roll. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, sometimes what's possible isn't as much as you needed it to be.
We're good now. It's like, oh, why am I not feeling so good? Okay.
Bang, 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 bang. You're like, oh my gosh, bang, 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 bang. And you're just chewing up the jungle around you.
It's a good thing with EV Gatling gun.
That's right. Let's see. That was Rocket, Crag, and Ivan.
Well, is Intimidate's approved?
Yes, it is.
I'm just gonna drop Hellfire on these two. So it'll be a -2. $16.
Oh, that's going to be a good success.
All right, a good. All right, it's 13.
You're 2 off of an outstanding, but you don't have any cards, so.
All right, so 1 BD. Toughness.
Your toughness is an 8. Excuse me, 9. 9.
All right, 1 and 2.
Which ones were you getting?
2 over here at the far left.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna get it with minimum damage.
Yep. Give me minimum. Your minimum's a 14.
Yeah.
With the bonus dice, yeah.
The bonus dice is
Okay.
14.
Yeah, they both go up in flames. And provide just a little bit more light. Not enough to do anything, but add flavor. Ambiance. All right, that's well, no, Ivan.
No, I will take a swing at these 2.
Okay.
So the darkness is -2. I have whirlwind, so that does that.
Oh,
okay.
You're 1 off. Oh no, wait. No, you're not. You're 4 off. You need an 11.
Yeah, I will become, what is it? Vulnerable. Yep.
And what does that do?
He becomes vulnerable for missing you.
Oh, you become vulnerable because you missed me. I
Yes.
got you. Yeah. 32, and let's make it that, and we'll go with let's try Merryweather. I get a +2 on you. All right. Let's see. Play cards in your pools, and we will shift the next card. Boom, backs to the wall. On this round, an exploding result does not add extra bonus dice of damage for villains. Ah, that's great sadness. The heroes will go first, and the villains can be fatigued. The approved actions are Intimidate and Trick. So, double trouble. You guys get to go again. Who would like to go again first?
I suppose. Hold on just a second.
Got it, Craig?
Yarn, if
Well,
you
I'll
move
jump
away,
in.
If you move away from yours, Yarn, I'll try to kill him.
Okay, then I'll just go in and move away. Yarn will move away, and he's still keeping an eye on what's going. Actually, no, he's going to do a ward. He's going to step back this way so he can do a ward enemy. Because there's something not right going on around here. And just the basic one.
Okay, so you have a warded enemy.
Yeah, but that only reaches how far?
10 meters.
10? It's only. I thought it was 5.
Oh, I'm double checking.
That's not going to get anybody but Yarn.
That's
At
what
the
I was
moment.
checking. Sorry, daughter's bringing
You're like
some dinner
equidistant away from both
Everyone.
Rocket and Erp.
down.
Yeah.
All right. Ivan is not within melee with these two, correct?
That is correct.
All right. Well, I'm gonna rinse and repeat. Drop some hellfire on those two.
Yeah, it is 5 meters.
Does a 10 hit them?
A 10 does, in fact, hit them as a standard hit. What's your minimum damage on a
Minimum
standard
damage on a
hit?
standard is only 13.
Okay, so that is not your hellfire. Is that number going to stand?
Let's see. Well, hellfire's a skill check, so no, because it'll count as a fail, and I don't want it. So I'll go ahead and spin the possibility.
Okay. It's an up, remember.
No, I thought it was only on the last card, wasn't it?
That is on the yep. Yeah, that's right. That was card. My bad. It is a possibility now.
Okay,
Congratulations.
So,
No, now your bonus dice don't explode.
last roll was a 7. Of course, that says villains.
Yeah, your bonus dice don't explode.
Oh, I tried. I am running the villains right now. After all.
There.
Oh, that's an outstanding success.
Good. But if it's an outstanding, that's 15 points minimum.
Yep, and those two would burst into flames and also are gone.
There you go, Ivan. Take
So-
these other two out.
I will try again.
You're fighting bookended by flame. Some are burning on the right, and some are burning on the left.
I want to make sure you can see your targets.
Ivan,
we
what's your
go.
minimum damage?
Currently it'd be 19.
You smash the hell out of them, and they both you just basically swing through their rib cage, and the arms kind of drop to the pelvises. They kind of slump together and then collapse into the forest floor. Congratulations.
Lone
And I'm
Rocket.
no longer very vulnerable.
Nope.
Sorry, vulnerable.
Lone Rocket Ranger is going to hit the jetpack, fly past those 3 guys, trying to maneuver around them. So I'll be vulnerable because I'm going to get out of melee range
You will indeed.
of all of those. So we said it's dim light right now.
Yeah, -2.
Okay.
We're just going to move Yarns to Rocket because Yarn is going to be not
All
vulnerable.
right.
Ooh.
Whoosh. Doesn't do anything to him. I was trying.
What's your move distance?
Flight is 20 meters.
20?
20, yes, 20.
Yeah, we're going to put you right almost, but not quite to Erp. You're kind of impeding Erp's aim at this point.
That's okay. I'm gonna have to move anyway. So I am going to pull down my night vision goggles and move up here with my shotgun and fire
Okay.
at the 3 that were on Yarn.
All right, that'll work.
Boom.
Should be -6.
So
Except you have
the night vision goggles removing the darkness penalty.
okay, so
and
-4.
The eye that I have removes 1 additional target worth of penalty.
All right, good go. I keep forgetting about the eye.
Yeah, I have the
I
bonus.
don't know why. It's
The
like
bonus
the thing.
sniper or the extra target. So my eye's doing double duty.
Yeah,
but does
remember that.
Does a 9 hit?
A 9 does hit as a base. What's your base damage? It's standard hit.
14 on the shotgun.
That'll be enough. 14 is in fact the number. Yaren, Lone.
Lone's done.
Lone's already gone.
Yep, I think that's everybody.
Did you go?
Yeah, he had moved
Yes.
away, and he moved away this turn to.
Oh,
to
that's
ward
right.
enemy.
You moved away.
Ward, backed up ward enemy.
Yep. Okay. So they don't appear to be fatigued at all, and they shamble down the path at you, but they can't move fast enough to get close enough to you this round. It's just not possible. So I guess it's kind of a setback. Congratulations. Go ahead and play cards into your pool. Not so fast. Characters who disengage from melee with a foe this round suffer 2 shock and become very vulnerable. Heroes may go first, and the villains can be fatigued. The approved actions are maneuver and taunt. It's almost like the same card.
Herb, do you want to go in and go first?
Yeah, I didn't know if Rocket Ranger wanted to maneuver him or not.
Okay.
I'll move closer and try to taunt all 3 of them.
You're a little far and it's a little dark.
Okay.
You're going to have to get a little closer before you can interact
How far
with them.
away from them am I?
50 meters-ish.
Oh, then never mind. I'll
Well-
just start moving that direction.
I'll
Yeah.
go on and try to maneuver them, all 3 of them. It's at a
Okay.
-4. So I doubt I'm going to do anything, but what is their maneuver?
That would be a success.
Oh, wow. Okay. So a standard success, I'm just making them vulnerable for ERP.
All right, then
And
I
then
will. I was
Rocket-
going to say,
Rocket-
I'll. Do you want me to try to shoot him, and then you can see if you need to clean up, or you want to just go first?
Oh, I'll just go first.
Okay.
I'm going to try to maneuver all 3 of those gentlemen. Also, give me a little rope-a-dope, as it were.
You got your card right, Robert.
Yes, I did.
Hey, we'll make them very vulnerable.
Okie dokie.
All right, and then I will fire at all 3 with a +2 now.
That is a good success.
Would
And-
3 more make it an outstanding?
Doesn't
No.
need it.
Doesn't need it.
Oh,
You
it
got
doesn't need it? Okay.
Nope.
No, my shotgun base is going to kill him.
Congratulations, you have cleaned up all of the zombies that have been lumbering out of the forest at you.
I go back and get my sniper rifle that I had dropped.
Probably a good call.
That's the very
Yeah.
first thing I do.
Probably a very good call. As he's doing that, Yaren, you kind of have a moment to be able to look at the tracks that were associated with the zombies, and you notice that some of them have the same kind of combat boots that you were seeing on, but some of them don't, and the ones that don't are the ones that were leaving the same kind of tracks, and those tracks head back up this way
Okay.
down the path, and you're looking at the path now, and you can see the tire ruts in the path and where the truck has driven, and it's not, it's a well-worn path.
Gotcha. Well, if y'all are ready, I think we need to go up and look down this path. We might be able to take
Well-
this truck.
What was on the projector?
Oh, well, yes, you did mention a projector.
Yeah,
The moving picture thing back there.
yeah.
Jungle, and then some weird creature coming out of nowhere. Didn't quite get a good look at it, but it had green eyes in a black and white film. So
And the well, that's weird. The desk. What is the? Is there anything on the desk that
a bunch of papers out. Ain't grabbing
Did
this
you,
paper.
read the papers?
Nobody really looked at the papers.
No, he looked at the papers. I mean, I
Perhaps
was a
we should
little
check that out.
startled when the thing came on and started throwing pictures on the wall, but
It mean maybe before we start jumping into the unknown jungle,
what, you think there might be a map or
because-
something in there?
because we have a little Rorschach around now instead of the law of action.
You'll put a little pause on.
Yeah. Let's read the papers.
Are you sure you don't want to hop in the truck and just go for it?
Lone doesn't feel quite as energetic as
Heroic
he
and
used
energetic.
to.
Exactly. Like, oh.
So we're heading back to the base camp. Is that it?
Yeah.
Head
Yeah,
back to the
okay.
tent and
Going
look at
back
the
to this tent.
cameras.
Everybody, as you're so Yaren and Lone and Erp, all give me find rolls, please. Lone, you may have the say. There's something sinister happening to toes around here.
Are we out of rounds right now?
Yes, we are. Yaren, Luke,
Will this help?
Nah, no, you
Okay.
can pick that up. You notice in the trees as you're walking back that as the sun is fading and the light is getting dimmer and you're at -4, you can still make out some inhuman looking. I mean, maybe the shadows are playing tricks on you. You haven't been in a triple canopy jungle in a long time, but it's hard to tell what's part of something and what's part of the trees, but it looks like some inhuman shapes are moving in the treetops, and you could swear attached to these dark silhouettes that look almost hunched, or just misshapen in some demonic way, these flashing green eyes.
Let me ask you a question.
Mhm.
Since Luke has his night vision goggles on, would a +3 help him to see these things better?
So yes, if Luke had a 15 with his night vision goggles,
Then since we're both doing it, I am supporting him by going, look right up there.
okay, Luke, as you focus in right up there, you could swear if it weren't for the fact that the thing seems to have fangs and these demonically sloped eyes that are, I mean, they're almost serpentine, but they're in this. It looks like it might have once been a chimp. Let's see.
Ooh, now it's a funky monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
I'll tell Yarn, if I didn't know any better, I would say somebody crossed a chimp and a vampire.
Sounds like your next movie.
So
I've heard
That's
of those
not-
movies.
That's two, Robert.
So
That's
which one is
two.
this? Is this the sparkling kind or the others?
Oh, the other.
All right, so they don't seem to be coming out of the trees. They also don't seem to be going away as everyone makes it back to the light of the pavilion. You're in -2 inside the camp, but it's quite easy to understand that once you get about 10 meters beyond the edge of the camp, you're in -6 darkness. Boom, done. So who is ransacking the pavilion and the field desk?
I run the projector again.
Okay, so everybody's now seen the projector, and as you watch the projector, you kind of notice that the eyes at the end that flash out towards the whoever's running the camera, they are not the same as the ones you saw in the treetops.
Okay.
These are distinctly larger, wider apart, and serpentine.
Okay.
The other one I wanted to ask is, since I did see more of the north and some of those vines and rocks, did those look familiar to what was in the vicinity?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
That's not where the end part. That's the first part.
Yeah,
You see that part,
they were going
and then
towards.
there's another part where you see this large tree in some kind of stone. Actually, let's do this. I will show you.
Well, I will mention, like, that's to the north.
So that's not the end. That's the kind of that's kind of what's to the north of the vines and rock choked, or vines and root choked rocks and walls and things of that nature in that first part. The second part seems to be in a completely different section of the jungle, but it's got this same kind of stone structure with the vines and the rocks. But there's this. It's hard to tell. You don't get a good look at it, but there seems to be some kind of a tree or a lot of bark on one side of the image as they're finding this golden statue of a warrior and a snake, an Egyptian warrior with a serpent around it.
Well, let us perhaps check this tent out and see if we can find anything else of importance in here. But before we do, give me a moment, and I will copycat Ivan's find.
So give me the copycat roll.
I get a point to help.
Okay. Who's ransacking the field desk?
Well, while they're ransacking, Yarn is going to be outside, and he's going to say to Crag, you might want to stay out here also and help keep watch.
I was going to say,
since this darkness doesn't seem to affect me, man.
Exactly.
I was going to say, yes, I'm ransacking the desk and seeing what the papers and journals say, etc.
Okay.
What was your idea?
Well, I will attempt to help. Now that I've a little bit better.
Did you want the find or the evidence analysis? That was my question.
Neither.
Or scholar, science. I can stealth the books with my unskilled stealth because, that's how I work.
Yeah, well, I mean, that jetpack here doesn't scream stealth, it just screams.
It does, yes, exactly.
Well, I don't help you find anything because, well, just not what I do.
Those find ranks you copied weren't really good find ranks. They were. You got the bad ones.
To be fair, it still made me better.
All
They
right,
just weren't good enough.
Did you want to find or an evidence analysis?
well, let's see if you find something to analyze first.
Okay. That works.
So that's Rocket's find as an 11. Is that your final answer?
I would like. Does anyone have a +3 to willpower, action, or sport?
I've spent all of mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
They gave
I do
mine
have
away.
a hero if you would like it.
Oh, see, I was going to drop down the hero here.
Oh, okay.
But you're 2 off. You're 2 off a good.
I'm 2 off a good.
Yeah.
But I don't think I have any card to put up 2 except for the hero.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're 2 off a good.
Yeah.
You keep your. Don't put your hero on it. Don't put your hero on it. It's really not. You're not finding a whole lot. I mean, you come across a journal and what looked to be ledgers with a manifest or 2 in it, catalogs, some fragments of pottery, some flint arrow or obsidian arrowheads, things of that nature. Let's see, a few maps,
Oh, map's good.
radio frequencies. Oh, maps. Okay,
Mhm.
maps good.
Also the radio frequencies.
Yeah.
Okay, let's.
We like to hear them scream. I mean,
Well, you never know. You could be the one screaming. Just saying.
not wrong.
Since we have a map,
Ooh, it's a map.
there you go. So these are your boats down here. The stone archways right there. The camp, obviously, that I put you all over so you can't see it because, well, that's just how we do.
Mhm.
Is all right there with the little pavilion and the little tents around it. And then up here to the north is that area that Lone Rocket Ranger saw when he was setting up the generator. The generator is sitting like right in this area where the truck was over here. You've got another rock fall of rapids that prevent you, like right in here. This is what these two here and here are preventing the boats from going further north up the river.
I wonder if those rivers are far enough that our grapple device, would have shot across. Just saying.
It's just a shame we don't have it no more than that.
Yeah, it's
I was going to
got the
mention
boat.
that about a minute later.
There's a marking on the map up here that seems to indicate there's some kind of bridge or something over the river.
Yep. I think that's where we'll go because I don't think we're going to send Rocket Ranger across the river by himself with a rope and hope it's enough.
So, Rocket, would
that's
you
what
like
it
to
said
give
he
me
was
your evidence analysis at this point?
I would like to. This, I'll put some candy on it.
I'm just wondering if there's any, mention of this nightmare. Excuse me, just regular tree.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Robert, it's a nightmarishly large tree.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Robert. You're in a jungle. Of course, there's going to be a large, misshapen tree right in the middle of an old, lost village.
Exactly.
When everything shifts to a Roche for no apparent
with headless
reason.
zombies roaming around,
And effigies hung from the trees. Come on,
The
man.
vampire
You're
monkeys.
just a
Don't
little
forget the vampire monkeys.
suspicious.
How does a
I think that's
14
important to remember the vampire monkeys.
There you go.
This is not the cyber papacy. There's no law of suspicion here. Come on now. All right, so a 14. You pour through the information that you find on the desk and discover that these are Colombian treasure hunters that have come here. They found something like a tomb in the center of this lost city that they're naming Zambiti. They found a tomb. They have not opened the tomb. They're going to do that tomorrow, and tomorrow was like 6 days ago.
Right.
They're
So
behind
we can
schedule.
we can certainly change the name of the city because the finders get to name it, and if the finders are dead, the new finders get to name it.
There is, in fact, they mention in the journals using the rope bridge to cross, and they'll take the Jeep over and move anything they find back and forth. Jose forgot to load up the fuel, so they'll have to get that from the next load delivered, and work on rationing their generators. And they're let's see what else is in that. Let's see what else is in there. It does mention not to feed the monkeys because that just brings more monkeys.
I always tell you not to feed the things in the zoo.
And they it does say that they, yeah, there you go. That's what it says.
Is there a radio around? A handheld radio?
There is a handheld? No.
Okay. There's a radio?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay. So since we have power, I will flip it on and hit those frequencies. And do the Lone Rocket Ranger to Colombian treasure hunters. Are you there? Over. Switch frequency. Wait a couple minutes and do the same thing for other frequencies they have written down.
I say, old boy, you found their camp, have you?
Oh, Yarin, it's for you.
No, wrong guy.
Okay.
Wrong guy.
Sorry. Oh, wrong guy.
No, it
Okay.
sounds like the Frenchman that was
Okay.
that got his head blown off in the river.
Oh, gotcha. So this is someone's nemesis that hasn't come forward yet. Okay. Oh yes. Hi. How are you? Over.
Well, I'm a little put out by our last meeting.
You had bazookas. Over.
And will again.
He's not
We'll-
saying over.
We'll have a.
He's French. They don't say over.
They say oh there.
Over here.
We'll have a grappling gun still. Over. We got an Ivan. Over.
Are my friends still there?
What friend's that? Over.
Oh, so they're dead.
I think
Tragedy.
so. Over.
Why do you keep
Are you-
saying over?
That's what
He wants
you're-
the conversation to be
and,
done.
I'll hold the button down, going. Well, that's what you're supposed to do. Have you not seen? Oh, you haven't seen those movies.
No.
Luke, you know what I'm talking about, and I'm just holding the button down at this point. Oh, I'm sorry. Over.
Yeah, I tried to explain to the Rocket Ranger. You don't have to sit every. Never mind. No, it's just you're fine. Keep going. This is just too much fun.
Rocket Ranger protocols declare that you must say over after every over.
He's not wrong. He's not. That is how you do it.
Yes, I know.
He's not
So
wrong.
who is Rocket's new girlfriend?
It's the voice. You recognize the voice as being Benoit from
Oh,
the
yes,
river,
yes.
the guy in
River
charge
pilot.
of the one that Earp put a bullet through his noggin and knocked him
Yeah.
into the water.
So Beignet.
Yay!
So
You hear an audible sigh come from the jungle.
So you knew these treasure hunters here. Over.
Well, we had an arrangement, and if you would like to pick up their arrangement since you're occupying their camp now, we can do business. Otherwise, I will do business.
What was the arrangement?
Don't forget
I-
over.
I sold them supplies. I kept their generators running. I brought them food and bought whatever treasures they found.
What about the monkeys?
So you're saying you want the treasure that's in there. Over.
Well, if you find any, yes. I'll give you a fair price for it. He pauses a little long on the word fair.
Can we buy a bazooka from you? Over.
I could be persuaded to sell you a bazooka at the
Oh,
appropriate time.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. Over. What else can you tell us about the city here? Over.
Oh, I'm not a treasure hunter. I don't risk life and limb on that. I'm a simple merchant.
Have they mentioned chimpanzees with glowing green eyes or some sort of serpent with glowing green eyes? Over.
Oh, simple superstitions. Of course, everyone's heard those stories.
What about the vampire monkeys in the trees?
Have you heard about any chimpires hanging out in the trees?
What the
Over.
fuck is a chimpai?
Hey! It's 8:30. It's 8:30, Dan.
Craig said fluke. Over.
You get nothing but static.
I think it is over.
Do we just ask,
Over.
just ask him if we contact him back on this radio frequency? Because I'm definitely interested in that bazooka sale.
Yeah, can we contact you back on this frequency? Over. We'd like a bazooka. Over.
I think he's dead, Jim.
I think he's dead. Over. The chimpires got him. Over.
The chimpires.
The chimpires.
Oh.
Need to put a tracking device on one of those bazookas. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I think we've had our conversation, so.
Yes. All right. I guess let's head north and find that bridge. How big
Okay.
is the Jeep big enough for all of us? Do we want to try? I think we're going to want to drive around back there. I don't think we're going to want to walk all this.
You never saw a Jeep. It was mentioned in a journal.
There's
Oh.
a truck
truck
that
that
goes
had the
that they
cans
took
on it.
to the
There
road
is a
bridge.
There's a
They
truck
went-
right there.
Sorry.
But it-
Yes, that's what I was talking about.
We're gonna have to siphon some of the gas from the generator, probably.
Hmm.
Well, you never checked the tank on the truck. You don't know what it had. Those were the jerry cans
Oh yeah, but if
on
we're
the truck.
but if we're gonna take some gas over to the Jeep, we might have to either siphon it from the truck or siphon it from.
Yeah.
thing.
I say we try to get into the truck and drive a bit because this map makes this place look pretty big, and I don't think we want to walk all that.
Yeah,
I'll
especially
agree.
at night.
Yeah, headlights will be helpful.
Yes.
Okay. So we're just gonna we'll just grab Crag because Crag's handy. So everybody piles into the truck right there, and you start the truck up. Truck does have a full tank gas, no problem. And you start.
I'll make sure to bring the cans with us, even though they're empty.
Okay, that's
so
fine.
We have something to put gas in. But
That's fine. You start trundling down the road, and sure enough, you get into this area up in here, and it is exactly like that that picture. It's those large stones covered in vines, trees growing out of any cracks that have shoved stones across. It's a very. You're not going to drive this road at speed at
Oh,
all.
no.
No.
Oh no.
The
Yeah.
ruts that you're going down are over. I mean, you're doing this is off-road, on-road kind of thing. Routes you traverse large routes at several points. The Akai, by the way, is like the military deuce and a half kind of thing. 2 up front and 6-8 in the back, whatever.
Mhm.
It does not have any gear in it. It's empty at the moment. The headlights do illuminate everything great, but you are in -6 darkness if you don't have any way of shedding light. And I turn to this point, I haven't heard anybody carrying any light.
While they were doing that, I was going to look for a flashlight because I was sure that they had something like a lantern. At the
Sure.
camp. Okay.
Sure.
So I'll have that on.
Okay.
and
So
ready.
Yarn's got a flashlight. You're only at it only really gives you -4, and in the direction you're pointing at, Yarn. So you're still in -6. It's not like a lantern that illuminates or a torch or something like that. It's very directional, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Lone Rocket Ranger also has a flashlight.
Okay.
So I can.
If you want a flashlight, you can have found one. That's not a problem.
Okay.
The zombies did not loot the flashlights from camp.
I had one in my gear, so
Yeah, you trundle through the what it looks like might have been a village at some point or just some outbuildings, and you come up to the river, and it is a sheer cliff face that's about 30 or 40 feet off the surface of the water, and there's this classic rope bridge built across the river that has planks of wood laying it out, and it's just the truck cannot fit it. The truck's too big. But you notice in the middle of the rope bridge, sitting out there, is a Jeep, classic Army style Jeep, 4 people in the middle of the bridge.
Oh, this is where we need the gas.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there may be gas in the Jeep. There
Oh,
could also
no.
be zombies in the Jeep.
They said in the journal that there wasn't that.
Oh, okay.
They needed to go get some of the jerry cans full of gas from the next run.
Gotcha.
So Rocket Ranger will siphon some gas the cinematic way.
So Rocket Ranger's taking 2 jerry cans out and siphoning some. Are you filling both of them, or are you filling one, or what are you doing?
I'll take one out and just fill one.
Okay, so you're going to get 5 gallons of fuel out of the truck.
Mhm.
Okay, no worries. It takes you, maybe 10 minutes to siphon enough gas out of the truck because, small hose. But you get it. No worries. We're not even going to hand wave the roll on that. That's everybody can suck and spit. Oh, wait, it's not 9 o'clock yet.
It's a cinematic way.
Yes, the cinematic way.
And do we see inside the Jeep at all? Like, as in whether or not there would be people in it or bodies in it?
It's an open. I mean, it's like the classic Jeep. No roof on it. It's not a modern Jeep. It's the military Jeep with just the windscreen, and it's wide open. Then there's nothing in it that you can tell.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yep. All right. Well, who was our? I was gonna say, do you want to fly out to the Jeep and see if you can start it up and get it across the rest of the way while we stand here in case the rope bridge falls? You're not going to fall with it.
That sounds like if we only had some sort of magnetic tow rope. Anyway, yeah, it sounds like a great idea. And I will just hit the afterburners. Just go jump over to the Jeep.
Well, let me give you a little as you get ready to do
Sure.
that. So not far past the camp, the trail winds through old vine-covered ruins and emerges on a narrow gorge. Down a muddy embankment, the river rushes by before dropping over a series of cataracts between you and the Jungle Queen. Here, at the narrowest part of the river, the treasure hunters constructed a wobbly rope and plank bridge wide enough to accommodate a vehicle. Unfortunately, someone left a covered Jeep parked in the center of the bridge where it lists at a slight angle. Okay, so it is covered. You don't see any bodies in it. Dum, dum, dum. So you're going to fly out to the Jeep?
I'll fly up to the Jeep.
Okay, are you... tell me what you're doing.
I am going to fly and land on the hood of the Jeep.
Okay.
That is my plan.
Just keep the afterburners away from the rope part of the rope bridge.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Or the gas can.
Or the gas can.
Jeep blows up and the bridge is split in half and it drops away. Oh, so much for that. Let's see. As you land on it, the bridge sways noticeably. Why don't you go ahead and give me a dexterity roll?
Oh,
Just
fantastic.
putting your weight on it with the Jeep in the position it's on has caused the bridge to sway a little bit that you weren't expecting it. And
Do I need to put
oh, you bastard. I got to reload. It's going to just cock up everything. All right. Hang on.
do I need a little bit of English on the 8 to get it to an 11?
Oh, you got an 8?
Yes.
Your number is a 12, in fact.
Oh, in that case, I will put a lot more English on it, and I'm going to drop 2 adrenalines,
All righty then.
bringing it up to a 14.
Why don't I see anything? I should see something, and I don't. There we go. Okay, so you manage to keep you bend your knees a little bit and adjust, and you manage to, but it's swinging good, and you figure from where you're standing, anyone that's trying to negotiate the Jeep, the way the bridge is swinging, they're going to have to squeeze between the Jeep and the ropes that are like the railing, right? Suspending the planks. And if the bridge sways wrong, it could toss them it could just throw them off balance. They could go over the side down into the water below. And your night vision goggles reveal movement in the water below in very long, scaly, crocodile-shaped patches.
All right.
All right.
If that's the case, can I put the Jeep in the neutral and then essentially get on the back and then use my rocket pack to push it
Well,
across
so
the way?
your rocket pack doesn't really have enough energy to carry more than just you aloft, because we've already established you can't carry somebody else.
Yeah.
So,
Would
in a
I-
bridge that's got a sway in it, you're pushing a Jeep uphill, essentially. Not really going to work out for you.
Okay. I'm trying.
No,
We need
no.
somebody
Sorry.
to get in there and drive the Jeep up.
Mm-hmm. I will put fuel into the Jeep.
Okay.
Well, I'll turn it, basically hit it, see if there's any power.
It'll turn
And-
over. It just
and-
doesn't catch.
And because it's out of gas.
Yeah.
Okay. I will fill it up with gas.
Okay. Yeah, you fill it up. No worries.
All right, and I will relay this information to everybody saying, well, I'm not the best driver.
It's going to
Yeah.
be tricky to back this thing off of a swaying rope bridge.
Yeah.
Well, can we move it forward?
Well, which way is it? Is it pointed towards us or is it pointed towards the other side?
It's pointed towards the other side.
Okay.
So
It's
moving it
going to
forward.
require a land vehicles roll regardless to get it off of the bridge. How's
Sure.
that?
Yeah, no, I
Um,
understand. That's fine.
Luke, do you want to drive it or do you want me to?
I am. Let me take a moment and that's where I'm figuring out what my 9 and see my targets are.
I need a drive Jeep program, please.
Yep. I will load a drive Jeep program from Ivan.
Eyes flutter a little bit. Let's go.
Yeah.
Thank you, Trinity. Trinity Earp.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I will get up.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
So I
That's
get
your
the point.
copycat. Okay.
That's my copycat, so I can get the point. And then yes, I will go out and slowly walk out to the Jeep and then
Okay.
get in and try to start driving it.
Sure. Climbing over the backside of the bumper is no big deal.
Okay.
You get into the Jeep. It's only if you're trying to get, like, if you suddenly try to climb over the windshield or around the Jeep, that's where you start getting squoze and having problems and might get pitched off. But climbing into the back, into the driver's seat, no worries. All right. So start up the Jeep and we're going to drive. Which are we taking it across the bridge
Yeah,
towards the
that's
city or back?
across the bridge towards the city.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead and give me your land vehicles roll? We're going to just do, just standard DN10. Oh, look at that. You do a great job. You keep it right down the center. You drive it right across, no worries at all. And you have cleared the path. And let's go ahead and do the card thing as we go to a new scene.
Okay.
And we are still under glory. So everybody's going to need to get down to 5 cards now.
No, 6 because we're
No.
still
Whoa,
in
no,
Iowa.
we're in Aurorsh.
We're in Aurorsh, yeah.
Aurorsh.
Then let me drop that one because I picked up too many. I thought we were still in a dominant zone. Or
Aurorsh.
still a mix. Excuse me, a mixed zone.
Or no, so you are in a mixed. Well, you know what? That's right. You are in a mixed zone, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's 6. It is 6 cards
will be
because it's
6
best of both. It's best of both worlds, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah. Darn it! I was really looking forward to knocking your hand back down to 5.
Well, note
That's
to
okay.
everybody, Robert, since you have that hero, I just picked up the drama and I do have a glory.
Okay.
So we have options
Gotcha.
for next act.
I'm just wondering if I should get rid of one of my 2 reconnects since I already terribly failed the roll to reconnect once.
I'm not laughing at your tragedy.
And it's funny because of I had the cards to stop that from happening. You had to happen on the first round before any cards were in pool.
Yeah.
And I say this having transformed a couple of times into cosms that I don't really want to transform into. It seems to always happen that way.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also hilarious because I have a character that I really want to transform. Just he never can find a
does.
way.
So my home game, I had a Pan Pacifican character that has been through a lot, and he transformed. He was supposed to be a psionic ninja, but I misread. This was back the first character I made when Torg Attorney came out, and I misread telekinetics and didn't understand that my mind was the strength that I did things at when I was running TK. And so I made mind my telekinetic ninja's dump stat.
Yep.
And I was planning on recreating all of the nifty kung fu moves through TK, like walking across bamboo fronds up in the treetops and all of that stuff, and just doing it through TK. And I couldn't lift a coffee pot and move it across the room. I was very, very sad. Anyway, all right, these are all going away, right? In 3, 2, 1, goodbye. All right. And we are at 6666666. Good to go. Okay, so We are over the bridge. I'm going to assume everybody is across the bridge now and on the far side. Yes?
That's
So
correct.
Rocket Ranger, while we're driving, you can just hold on to the crossbar of the Jeep since it only fits 4 in the Jeep.
No, so it's going to fit 4 in the Jeep. Who's walking?
That's what I'm saying. Rocket Ranger is going to have his rockets on and hold on to the top of the Jeep as I'm driving.
Oh,
Yep.
all right, fine.
He's our flag.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm playing blind Overwatch because it's really dark.
Oh, me jetpack boy.
Okay,
what was that,
so
jetpack boy?
How's the air up there?
all right, so let's do a couple of things here before we get too deep into this.
However, when we get onto the other side, I will suggest that perhaps Yarn or Ivan actually drive because I can't keep the concentration up on land vehicles forever.
Yeah. I mean, the truth is I don't mind driving because I think you and Ivan would be better with weapons ready.
Okay. Then you certainly may have the driver's seat.
Okay.
I'll take one of the ones in the back.
Let's
And just make sure Ivan has a place where he can get a clean swing.
Ivan does need a clean swing, doesn't he?
So
Yes.
he's playing Jeep Polo.
Yeah, exactly.
Jeep Polo.
It's
Except
a
for the
sport.
the zombies we found so far were missing their heads, so it's not a very good game.
You aim for the other ball.
Wow, really?
It's
Wow.
polo, you aim low, right?
You got 15 minutes there, Craig.
Hey, I'm just making words. You guys are making the insinuations.
Oh, the speaker implies, the listener infers. All right, so
I just say you hear what you want to hear.
essentially, yes. All right, so as we are coming up to the front entrance, following the road, we come up to this massive entryway through the walls of the city, and there's a loud twang. Why don't you give me, Mr. Rocket, since you're the only one that's exposed, a hail of arrows strike the Jeep. You hear them pelting off the windshield, breaking the windshield, and puncturing the radiator of the Jeep and the tires. And go ahead and your choice, Rocket. You may, let's see.
Some fucking lookout you are.
Give me. You want to find or you want to dodge?
I would like a.
Your
dodge.
choice.
Let's do
You
the dodge.
The dodge is harder because it's a hail of arrows. But if
Yeah, I got 2 points between the two. I will do the dodge. The dodge is my thing.
all right, go ahead and give me a dodge roll. Your numbers do. So you
Ooh,
failed
that's
to
going to do
dodge.
Does anyone want to trade a card?
I have a second
or
chance,
something?
I think. We double
you know,
check that. I thought I had a second chance.
I have.
There it is.
Here,
Are we
Lose,
second chancing out of the mishap?
yes, we are.
Apparently, there's already a trade pending, so
Yeah, I had one,
I've-
Dan. I had him.
yeah, it's not letting
Okay.
me do anything. There we go.
All right, so
Let's try this again.
go ahead.
That's better. It's not a mishap. Oh.
No, it is not. Is that 5 going to stand?
Yeah, that 5's gonna stand.
Okay, so you are pelted with arrows. Oops, I pushed the wrong button.
Aha!
You have been
The
hit
Chimpires.
for 14. What's your toughness?
It'll be a 12, so a couple shots.
All right, couple shock. And on the far side of the river, the hill is choked with jungle growth. Among the vines and thick foliage, you see more odd stones, these forming a crumbled wall etched with images of fearsome serpents. A recently cut trail wide enough for a jeep weaves between tumbled stones and ends at the archway of an ancient door. Pale yellow snakes slither among the leaves, and from somewhere overhead comes the chitter of monkeys. Time has not been kind to Zembidi. The massive doors which once kept her safe from the attacks of invading Egyptians have fallen, leaving only a crumbled arch which could collapse at any time. Let's see. There are a number of sections of collapse too. I just copied and pasted clearly. Should you
We didn't
balk
see
at
it.
entering here? Yeah.
Snakes. It had to be snakes.
Why wouldn't we just go through the entrance right here?
Right.
And we were worried about the pool.
Right.
Yes.
These- We just found this Jeep and they went and shot the radiator. I mean, come on. How kind is that?
I know.
Good thing you
We're
didn't
gonna
take
have to repair it, but
right. Good thing you didn't take all the fuel out. Got some left in the other side of the bridge.
Mhm. Yes, exactly.
Yes. So, keep driving in until the Jeep
No, the
gives out.
Jeep cannot get in.
Oh, I thought you said there was a trail.
There's a trail leading up
The
to.
Jeep can't go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's big enough for a Jeep. However, the hail of arrows decided to puncture our tires and radiator and
Yeah.
put our Jeep into kaput.
Well, and
No,
the fallen stones and whatnot block the entrance from being able to let you pass through it. Even if your Jeep was functional, you would not be able to drive into the city from here. You will have
Well,
to go on.
I guess we're going on foot.
Yep.
Are we inside the city then?
Yes,
Yeah.
we are.
Aye, what kind of way?
So what kind of let's do this. We're gonna be in the city. Go ahead and give me a marching order from
Still
this
dark, right?
point back to the gate.
Yeah, it's
Just spread
nighttime.
yourselves out.
It's nighttime. There's no lights.
You are at -6. That's correct.
All right.
Craig
well,
should
put me in
probably be in
front.
front just because of that. Yeah.
That and he's short. You can shoot over his head.
Yeah,
Right?
shoot over my head and I can see what is coming. Somebody has one in fancy glasses things too, right?
I do.
Are you giving it to Crag?
I don't need
No,
it.
not the Crag. He doesn't need it.
Okay.
I will be behind Crag and I will have the flashlight.
Okay. So
And
is
I have
this
a flashlight in back.
is that our marching order into the city then?
Correct.
Looks
Yes.
like a good
Excellent.
idea.
Zembidi must have been spectacular in its heyday, but now it is little more than a maze of stone walls, mysterious archways, broad stairways, piles of rubble, narrow avenues, and old structures with dark interiors. Trees and heavy growth erupt from the old stone. Roots buckle the flagstones and stairs. Vines dangle down the sides of domed structures. Pillars lie toppled. Everywhere the serpent motif is repeated with carvings of cobras, asps, and pythons. One could easily get lost in here.
Well, I can definitely tell it's not dwarven design. No would have gone to this disrepair. Well, lads,
As
which
you
way
are
wish to go?
walking,
Go ahead.
as you are walking around, Crag, would you like to give me a find or a dodge?
Ooh, I'll do with a dodge.
All right, why don't you roll me a DN14 dodge?
Hey, Mark, while we're doing that, the flagstones and stuff on the ground, does it look like a multi-tool would be able to kind of give it a quick scratch so that we could put markings such that we would not, to try to avoid, can I pull the labyrinth off to avoid being lost?
If you would like, you can absolutely do that. Whether or not it will work remains to be seen.
Sure. I just meant, I don't want to ruin my multi-tool.
Oh,
So
no,
if it
no,
does-
no, no.
But if it looks like I can easily scratch it, I will, in fact,
I
start.
mean, you don't even have to take the blade out. You can just take the metal base of the tool itself and kind of
Okay. Yeah, I'll
scratch.
make
No-
some
no
marks.
worries. Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
make
yeah.
some marks
Yeah.
as we go just to try to be so we know later if we've been here or not.
I mean, this is a trip for those of you not familiar with a triple canopy jungle. It is pitch. I mean, you don't see literally your hand can be right here. You won't see it. And the floor, the ground is sometimes got puddles in it and there's no rain. Mildew grows on stones, mosses everywhere. So you can scratch through the surface coating of the rock, no worries, and get down to, a nice contrast of white scratch marks on dark mildew covered rock if you want to. That's not a big deal. All right. So whereas 9 your final answer there, Crag?
Yes.
All right. You trigger another. You hit a tripwire and a chimp arrow trap goes off as arrows scatter around. How's a 14 on your toughness?
I have a 17.
Okay, so you took a point of shock.
I know, right?
Nasty little buggers. Just, you scratched my armor.
Damn chimp hires.
And you know what, Crag, you are in the point. So go ahead and give me a survival roll, please.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, how's a 0?
It is. Are you a 4-case contradiction?
Oh no.
Okay, good. So you are walking through the road or the pathway through the village, and as you do, you feel some resistance against your shin as you swing your foot forward to take your next step, and then you hear this as some kind of tension is released off of something, and then a loud creaking noise sounds as a large log suspended up in the canopy to the right swings down towards the center 3 people. So let's go ahead and get a dodge roll out of the Lone Rocket Ranger and Ivan and Erp.
What kind of number are we looking for?
You are looking for a 10.
That's not gonna do it.
Oh, Luke is boned. He's like, "What was that?" And he looks right at it. It's going to catch him right in the chest.
Actually,
Rocket.
would that disconnect Luke? He is using night vision goggles, so I don't know.
Oh,
The night vision goggles are from Core Earth,
Okay.
and so am I.
there we go. Okay, yep. No worries. But it's not good. It's not good. So Lone, you are. Here is Lone's.
Yeah, I'll take it.
$16. What's your toughness?
12.
Okay.
So
Ivan, you went through a Spetsnaz booby trap course, and when you heard the tension, you just dropped flat to the ground, and this thing went right over the top of you. Just no worries. However, Erp is not so lucky. He turns and he looks at it and catches a spiked log square in the chest. Oh, man. Oh. What's your toughness?
The token and card are on the table.
Oh, okay. My toughness is I ain't got to worry about that one.
Toughness of 9 says that that's a good time for an outstanding to come in.
3 wounds and 6 shock. That's well played. Yes, sir.
And Mark,
Okay.
Mark,
Thank you, Mike, for that card.
You're welcome. I assume we're keeping the shock for a little bit.
Yes, you are. Absolutely. Because
That's
this is you're in a Rorsch. It's nighttime and you're in -6, and you're exploring the lost city of Zebidi with traps everywhere. So yeah, there's nowhere to relax and let shock go away for the time being.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
You had a distinct feeling it might be a good idea, lads, to camp for the night and visit this place during the day.
But there's chimp pyres all around us.
As
I
you're
don't feel this jungle would let us sleep there, Crag. Just saying. Just
I didn't
The
say it was a
chimpires.
good idea. I said it was an
as
idea.
you are heading down the avenue, amid the crumbled walls and avenues is an open area with a peristyle of old columns surrounding an inner courtyard. Some of the old columns are toppled and trees grow over and around the entire structure. Many more of those strange effigies are lashed to the pillars, but from somewhere inside the area, you hear a man weakly calling for help in Spanish. Asístame. Asístame.
Someone's looking for his sister.
Named May.
Why do I feel like this would just be a bad idea following that cry for help?
Maybe there's a nun.
A nun.
The lone rocket ranger is going to go follow for the help.
Yes, of course, the Lone Rocket Ranger will go for help. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so as you move into the center of this courtyard area, you discover that there is a pit. It looks like it's about 4 meters deep, and it has razor sharp stakes that have been worked into cracks and mud and walls all the way around. It almost looks like a maw with like 4 or 5 layers of these spikes pointing down.
Flashing my flashlight down there.
And down in the pit, let's see.
I look at the Lone Rocket Ranger and I'm like, I think I saw this in movie with Sarlacc.
You see a man lying down in the pit. Who has first aid or medicine?
The lone rocket ranger has both.
All right.
I
If you
actually
guys want to
have
give me a
healing
roll of
stuff.
either of those, feel free to do so.
Well, I should be able to see him, so I'll
Yarman
do
is
a
keeping
medicine check as well. I don't know. It's a man down on the ground.
Huh.
Rocket,
Whoa, are you
Rocket's got a
okay?
standard success.
Are you okay there?
No, he is not. His leg is at a very odd angle. You are certain that it's broken. In fact, you can probably tell that a portion of the bone is poking out, indicating that he has a compound fracture.
He's probably safest down there.
And you can tell that he is covered in sweat. He is lying on his back. He is Yep. He's lying there and he sees you and he reaches up. Assist me. The hand is the only thing that moves.
English?
Get a rope ready for me, and then Rocket Ranger will
Hablan
jump in.
español.
The Rocket Ranger's going down. He'll get in.
Are you going down with or you're just going down by yourself?
I will go down by myself if I have to.
I mean,
I do have some rope, but
I say ready a rope, and I
Yeah.
will go down.
how far down is the pit, did you say?
It's about. Where did it say that? I don't want to tell you wrong.
Now, the rope's not going to do a whole lot of good. Because you're going to be pulling them up through the spikes.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I never said this was a good plan.
Now you're
He's
starting
just
to sound
a
like
hero.
a dwarf.
Come on. I want to say it was 4 meters.
I think so. It was 4 meters. Yeah.
Okay. Well, and at that point, I would read his mind.
All right, give me a mind reading roll there. Oh, dude, it's an open book. So you
great,
get
nice.
flashes of stuff. You get, let's see, you get about a number of. You get the image of the chimps, and for some reason the word "bente" comes into mind, but you get the feeling like that's that many fingers, 20
Okay.
or so.
Mhm.
And as you see the image of the
Mhm.
chimpires, as you have
Name them.
dubbed them, and then another image appears in your mind, or in his mind rather, of some kind of bizarre gorilla with mechanical arms and a glass dome instead of a skull.
Mhm. I shall name him
And
Grog.
there's something else here that the chimps, you can tell that the chimps are they're clearly afraid of something else. That's both the chimps and the gorilla.
Oh, okay.
And you get you could hear this chant in his head as he's remembering their first encounter with both of these things. You hear Kolo, 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 Kolo before rocks and stones begin to descend on the Colombians, and they get pelted and
Does anyone here speak Spanish?
Nope. Sorry.
Oh, it's Spanish.
All right.
Yaren, while all this is going on, is still keeping guard, keeping watch,
okay.
and using the flashlight around.
All right. Well, I will try to put up telepathy so that I can hopefully talk to him in his mind.
Okay. What's
and
Rocket doing down in the pit?
all of us as well.
Looking at him, I assume I need to do some first aid on him, just at least get him stabilized.
Sure. With that 20, you got a rock solid connection with this guy. Okay,
Okay.
you can stabilize that leg with an 11. No worries.
Then I will tell everyone else in their minds what he saw, just so I'm not vocalizing it out loud, so no one else around us who's watching can hear. But then I will also talk to him in his mind that we're here to help him, and it's okay, so cooperate with the Rocket Ranger.
You get you've been in contact with minds of injured people and sick people before, and he is definitely fevered.
Okay.
Rocket, as you're attending to the leg, you get this very, very pungent odor of rotting cheese. Old cheese seems to come off of the leg, and he winces every time you touch it. It is definitely swollen and infected and possibly gangrenous at this point.
Aha, that's going to take a longer roll, possibly knocking him out. Going Civil War style.
Look, we're here to help you, I promise. Whack! I love you, man. Whack!
At least he didn't
Does anyone
try
have,
the
does,
major
does
pain
anyone
way.
have any alcohol?
At least he
I
didn't
will
try the
take
major
this-
pain way.
I looked to the Russian.
Always.
My telepathic powers are back. I will let everyone know telepathically that this guy's going to lose his leg because it's gangrenous.
He has told you that it's gangrenous.
Yep.
And then I will. Is there a way to? I would trying to figure out a way to get him off the pit.
Okay, so just so that we're clear, telepathy in this instance isn't a party line where everyone hears everyone. It's Erp is the operator connecting to everyone else. So that if Rocket wants to talk to Crag mentally, he has to send the message to Erp, who then has to pass the message to Crag. Okay? So it's not a party line.
Is it? Okay. Because I can get up to 20 minds, stay in contact with each other.
You can, but they're all connected through you.
Okay.
You're the switchboard operator.
That's probably better.
It's ERPNet.
It's
That's fine.
That actually is better for you.
Yeah.
So you got to keep Cool Hand Luke there happy. Or
It
also
also
means
means
tell
we did-
people the wrong messages.
Yes. It also means we didn't just tell the guy whose leg we're about to cut off that we're about to cut off his leg.
And sometimes it gets very annoying when you're like, tell him this. And you don't tell him that because you disagree with the message. You tell him something else. You're like, damn it.
So you're
Right.
basically saying it's a moderated chat.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
So
it
that's
is.
how my telepathic powers work.
With the slow chat enabled.
Yeah.
So how is Rocket trying to help? Oh, and you get his name is Ramon.
Hello, Ramon.
How are you?
So,
Ramon Morales.
So how are the pit that's situated? It's got little spikes that are like pointed down.
2 foot
Or,
2 foot sharpened sticks, and they're not just like little blunt tip. They're sharp sticks. You figure you could easily it'll pierce your skin if you. I mean, this ain't no fooling around. And it's 3 or 4 rows of it. You're not gonna get up through that crawling or climbing. You're gonna need a DN14 Dex check to get through it, and you're gonna have to probably make 1 or 2 of those. And if you fail, you're gonna get probably a good bit of damage plus a BD associated with that.
These are wooden sticks.
Yes.
So could I, while they're at one side down at the bottom, could I perhaps literally take an AK and just kind of fire down along the edge?
AK is not a buzzsaw. It's not going to work like that.
How about you move them to the side over there, and I just drop some hellfire on one side. If they're made of wood, they should burn, right?
oh, let's try it. Because we don't need like a big area. We just need enough area to kind of so someone can pull him up, and then I can just get out.
You figure your hellfire appropriately. If you can get a good success out of your hellfire, that will clear enough DN10 dodge as if it had a DN. Well, you know what? You're hitting a stationary target, DN8. So if you get a 13 on your hellfire, you can clean a path through that area to drag Ramon up the wall.
Well,
and I was going to say is I'm going to put him against the far wall, cover him, so I will take any more of damage if it happens.
So yeah, I pretty much just disintegrate him.
Okay. We'll roll the I'm not burning up Rocket and Ramon into the 13 and call it good. But the cinematic effect is that Rocket is putting his hero's body between Ramon and the hellfire descending from above.
All right, drop the rope.
Fire in the hole. Always wanted to say that.
Is that 20 your hellfire?
Yes, it was.
Okay. So you speak the words and whoosh, hellfire call hellfire down and it cleans a nice little 4-foot swath down the wall of the pit, and stalking towards you is a hulking silverback gorilla, larger than any gorilla you've ever seen. This specimen bears evidence of weird science tampering. A transparent case on his cranium shows his pulsing brain augmented by some kind of machine. In addition, his arms from the elbows down have been completely replaced by huge metal pincers that whine with each movement. He gazes at you with hate-filled eyes and roars. And as he does, you hear this chant take up first one voice and then 2 or 3 and then more, and it's coming from all the treetops surrounding you overhead. You hear Colo, 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 and he beats his chest. Arr! And we're going to go to rounds as Colo and the monkeys are going to attack.
It's really sad that he's already named Mecha Simeon because I would have called him Robo-Rilla.
That's good too.
Well, and until Mark told me that he was afraid of somebody else, I was going to call him Grodd. But yeah.
All right. Let's see. So we are going to have.
What toy is that anyway? That is a action figure of some sort, and I don't recognize it.
I went after that and found it online, and I don't remember where I found it. And I said, "That's the one I'm using."
Oh, okay.
So we are going to go into. Yep. I gotta find my numbers so I don't just slaughter the hell out of you, because I could. Oh, there we go. Really? Okay. So.
Ugh.
Damn chimpires.
Wow.
Yeah, he did say vente.
And as he roars, he grabs a lever and yanks. And from where you and Ramon are cowering away from the fire rushing down, the mud and dirt begins to move up as you hear metal on metal clanking, and an opening behind you is created in the pit wall, and out stalks.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Dum dum dum.
And nobody said it couldn't get any worse.
Right. Because it was a Rorsch and Nile. We knew it could.
Would you like to say that now?
No.
What?
All right.
Hey, check chat. I actually found what you had.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, that's him. What is that?
It says Robot Gorilla, the bean.
Huh. Okay.
I have no idea, but it has the glass top with a brain and mechanical arms. So I just.
All right, the tension rises. All players discard a destiny card of their choice from their hands, not the action pool. If a player's hand is empty, there is no effect. The heroes will go first, and then the villains can be set back. The approved actions are maneuver.
But I don't want to do that.
So we have to drop something from our hand.
You do indeed, sir.
Oh.
Well, I'll drop that.
All right. I feel like this is a time to get rid of that.
So
right.
your standard scene?
This is a standard scene, yes.
Okay.
Well.
By the way, Colo is large, so he will grant you a +2 bonus.
Okay. All right. I will start on Colo. I will pull out the Barrett and I will aim for that nice little pulsating brain in his glass head.
Aim for the dome.
Are
Okay.
we still under darkness penalties?
You are indeed. Well, you know what? You got hellfire burning up a bunch of spikes. And let's just make the darkness penalties a -4 right now.
Yep. So
Unless
then
somebody, those of you with flashlights, if you're point shooting or something at your target, you can be at -2.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
All right. Then I am at a straight because of the night vision goggles.
Yes.
How does an 11 do on
That is a
stuff?
standard success. You are going to be 3 off of a good on Colo. You don't have any.
I don't. So I'm gonna let it sit for now and we'll see what happens. It is
Okay.
20 AP4.
Wow, really? Okay, that's a wound. I still have all the crap on Colo from the last time he fought. Let me go ahead and clean that up. Okay, so you're 20 AP4, you say?
Yep.
That is a wound, and I think he's a possibility. Oh, yes, he is. I just used them all up. Colo not like Barrett. Colo take wound. Colo not like Barrett.
Many don't.
Okay. That's Luke. Who's next?
Did we get the dude up out of the hole, or is he still down in the hole?
He is still in the hole with the lion.
Oh, I guess I missed the lion.
Oh, okay. So I can't see anything in the hole. Really.
The lion is still kind of, he has, for anybody else, he's got covered because he's inside the cave, but he's at the cave mouth. And you are considered Rocket in melee. Well, rather, Ramon is considered in melee. Ramon is between you and the lion.
No worries. I'm thinking someone else go right now.
That's a lot.
Who would like to go next?
Well, Yaren is going to point shoot these two back here.
Okay.
Because I don't trust myself going more than two. So, and I'm using my Colt this time. Oh, I think I did.
Smokes.
Holy cow! Fear
And-
sharpens your aim as you zero in on them. Pop, pop.
Yep,
and I don't have the situational awareness to do something about that. Okay.
I know. It's just sad.
That's sad. Holy cow! That was a great roll, Robert.
Yeah, it was, and I figured that's outstanding.
That is outstanding. Yes, it is.
So
It's
16 is my minimum.
16, you say?
With
Okay,
the outstanding.
Yep, that's enough.
Okay.
Yeah, and that was 3 explosions. 10, 10, and a 20.
Yeah.
That's impressive. You dome 2 of them. It's just pop, pop. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Who's next?
Cry will just take off running straight towards the giant gorilla thing. As I run towards him, I'm going to cast Tree Skin on myself, and then I'm going to hit him with a battle axe.
Hit him with a battle axe.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you're -2 for the multi-action. Go for it.
I'm just trying to see which one of these is the higher. I'll go with the battle axe, and then I'll add 5 to it for the other.
You know what's sad?
I'm
Other
going
than
to
that 6.
spend the possibility.
I'm not. I'm set back.
Yep.
That's so sad.
Set a 9 on the previous roll. 15 for the hit.
A 15 is a standard success against Colo.
He is large, so it's actually going to be 2 higher. I don't know if that's going to matter, but
17 is the number. That is a good success.
Okay, so that's going to be 5 points higher than the 15 for my tree skin.
Okay.
So let's see, what does that end up being? That makes it a what?
Yeah, you don't get the
20.
large. You don't get the size bonus on that for your
Yeah,
tree
no,
skin. But,
so I didn't add it to it. Okay, it's just shy, but it gives me 2 to my toughness and fire resistance. So not resistance, just not vulnerable.
okay. You have a good success on your battle axe.
Yep, copy that. Rolling that now, and only 1 BD. What's his toughness?
15.
Come on. Nope, just shock. If he takes shock. All that cyberware, I wouldn't think so. But that's it for me.
All right. The lone rocket ranger is going to say, there's a lion down here. And then I'm going to actually get into melee and pull out 1 pistol and shoot the lion.
Shoot the lion.
Because pistols do that in melee.
There may be a lion down there, but a lot of your, what do you call them?
Chimpires.
Chimpires. There you go.
I was workshopping vampanzees.
Chimpanzees.
But that's a little harder to talk about.
I like chimpire.
Chimpire is a little
Chimpire is
easier to
much
go and roll with. You don't. Chimpires are better.
Vampanzee is good though. That could grow on me. Okay, so you got a 15. That is a good success on
That is
your pistol.
That is a good success. I will take the good success and I will roll a bonus die. It's toughness of a lion,
12.
a 12. How about a wound and 2 shock?
It roars in pain as you shoot it.
It was the good guy, but now it's pissed.
Yeah. It was going after Ramon.
No, he's gonna come up here and help us take out this gorilla. But now you shot it, so.
Oh, now I shot it. That's just too bad.
Ivan?
Yes. I think I will go forward and light a flare and drop it at my feet as I go into melee so I can see what is around me.
Okay. You're still going to be at -2.
Yeah, that's fine. I just, even though I could with my strength, I don't really want to carry a flashlight and a hammer.
No. That's yeah. Well, you got a 2-handed weapon there.
Well, I have above a strength 10, so I can wield it one-handed.
Could if you wished to.
Yeah, like I said, I could, but I don't like that image. So
I'll just make you a wrist light.
Just make
A
a
headlamp.
no.
They
Put a
have-
put a clamp on the handle of the hammer.
Right below the head, there's a beam coming out another way, so you can
Or
see.
you could just buy one of those drone lights that they have in Thargold.
A 17. How many of those the Chimpires were you going after?
Oh, sorry, I was going to go after
The
2
main guy. Oh, no, 2. Okay. Oh, you're going to.
So that's
because I got whirlwind, so the -2 would be for
Okay.
the darkness.
all right. So a 17 against their unarmed. That's a good success.
Okay.
They have a 9 toughness.
Oh, they're going down.
Yeah, they're
Yes. So you got 2.
His minimum's 20 at that
Yeah,
point.
he's.
Yeah.
And that is all of you, correct?
Yes.
Sadly.
Okay, so as the dwarf lets out a battle cry and the axe rings off the metal of Kolo's arms and body, and then the gunfire erupts from you guys in an outward fashion. It just catches all the simians off guard. They're not expecting this from you, and they are momentarily startled enough to where they don't get their action. Kolo is reeling from the blow, and it has to. You staggered him, not in a game term, but in a cinematic way, to the point that he has to regain his footing so that he may be able to engage Crag in battle. That is all of us. That's all of me. You may play cards in your pool, and we will turn a card.
Don't turn the card.
Don't turn the card. Okay.
I like them
so-
being set back.
Fine.
There are a lot of them.
That doesn't mean they're going to lose their
Sure,
their
they can have a
turn
different
next
setback.
round.
Right.
It just means that something bad will happen to them. Fine,
Mhm.
fine. So let's do this.
The lion suddenly has a taste for chimp flesh.
Well, they did imprison him down in the pit and in the cave.
Yeah, so
Told you he was a good
we'll
guy, but
rush
you had
one
to go
of them
shoot him.
down.
I had to.
All right, so the heroes may go first. Again, what's our little card say? All players discard a destiny card. Yep, everybody
Yeah, I
discard a
know.
card
This sucks,
out of your
but
hand, not out of your pool. Out of your hand.
I dislike that.
I like
Ooh,
Wow.
an opponent
being-
fails. Oh my gosh. Oh, and a glory too. I need 2 more. There we go. Oh, and a reconnect.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had 2 of them, but
All right. Heroes may go first. Who would like to go?
Rocket Ranger, after hearing all of these gorilla noises, is going to use would it be a simple action to use that gizmo that gives non-humans the willies, or would be a full action, or a full action to hit.
Let's see. That would be. 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 That Let's see. The Sonic Hyperphase Psycho Repulsor.
Yes, the shipper.
The shipper. Yep.
SHPI.
Yep. That's exactly what it is. So perhaps, okay. I mean, they're going to be set back in some way, so we'll just be. They're all going to be very stymied for a minute. All right. So let's get.
I'll put a timer on me. But is that an action to do, or it would be a simple?
Yeah, you use your action to turn it on.
Okay, I use my action to turn it on.
Very stymied.
And that is the Lone Rocket Ranger's turn. Chipfire is the best.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. I'm contemplating changing the name on the character sheet or the card just to say instead of tainted chimpanzees, chimpires. Yeah, that's fantastic. And I haven't taken any notes at all today. I've been having a good time with this, so I'll have to recap after we're done.
So,
all right.
My sec. While you're doing that, I am going to use my leadership.
Oh no, I'll take notes later. We keep moving on.
Yeah,
But you're going to leadership. Go ahead.
I will do that while other people can do things.
Okay.
Urine is going to try to shoot these three guys over here.
Okay. I mean, you did so well last time. Why not?
Hopefully, I can get something good.
Should have saved some of that for this time because you're gonna roll a 1 disconnect.
Yeah. Oh, a 19 on the roll.
That is a standard hit.
Oh God! Against the
their dodge is 12.
Oh,
they're
okay,
nimble.
Then I will go on and spend a possibility. I know it doesn't have a great chance of getting me a lot more, but maybe I can get something. Okay, that's a 16 then. Is that a good success?
You are 1 off, Robert. You needed a 17.
Okay. Then there is one thing I can do to get it. And I'm going to go on and do it because I want to kill these 3.
Wow. Lots of Torg candy.
Yeah, so I'm now going to just add.
Okay.
Because we are still in the Nile. So
you are still in the Nile.
At least mixed. So because this will give me at least that 1 extra point. So
now you have a good success. Yep, so, you have a good success. And I think, what's your minimum damage on a good?
On a good, it's 15.
That's enough. Okay. Their toughness is a 9.
Okay.
That's Yarn. Who's next?
I will go ahead and aim and fire again at the big guy.
He is engaged in melee with our dwarven friend.
I am aware. You can let me know if I'm on target or not.
Would you like high or low? Good for you.
Low, because I'm shooting over a dwarf.
Low is good for you. Outstanding. You are on target.
Excellent. And don't worry, Dan, I had a precision card.
That's
I mean, a barret in the back of the head, even for a dwarf, not a good thing.
Am I still the minus?
Depending on the kind of damage you cause, it tickled.
From -2 from darkness out here. Because I just have the night vision goggles.
I thought night vision takes care of all of that. Does it
takes
not?
care of 4, not 6.
Well, he did drop it because we have fire going, or there's something burning.
Okay. Yeah, I was
yeah. Well, We'll wipe it out. That's fine. You're not in
Okay.
you're not in non-illuminated triple canopy, but the fire seems to be dimming a little bit,
Sure.
consuming stakes. They're only so big.
Looks like it didn't go through.
There's a 17.
It's actually a 19 because I forgot the +2 for his large.
19, you say that would be an outstanding success on the
Oh.
number.
That's the number I like to hear. And what is your toughness with AP4?
My toughness with AP4 is a 15. Colo not like 2 wounds and 4 shock. Shoot. Okay. Colo not like 2 wounds and 4 shock. Nope, I didn't. I didn't do a possibility. But I got a 5 again. Exactly the same.
Well,
You know, I often wonder if that is something that's a glitch in this system when it does exactly the same thing.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
are
look
you
at that.
spinning a possibility?
He is.
No, you're not. You are not boosting that.
And he put it on the table too. Damn. Fine. Colo glares through the group and is looking death stares at Yaren.
You mean it, Luke?
No, he
Oh,
means at
and
Yaren.
Oh, okay, fair enough. That's fine too. I mean, we're both eligible targets for that glare.
Yeah.
So, since Yorin didn't do it, I'll do it. I want to do a ward enemy at the same time, trying to hit this gorilla. So, battle axe to the gorilla once more. You know what? Yeah, no, I'm going to put it in and I'll do the add-on afterwards. Alright, so 12, 13, 14 to hit the gorilla.
That is a standard success.
It's a standard. You know what? Why not? Spend it. Got it. Spend it. All right.
Munch, munch, nom, nom.
Last roll is an 18. Okay, 18.
18 is going to be a good success.
All right. So, actually, it'll be a 20.
It is still a good success.
Okay. That'll be a 23 for the ward enemy, which is outstanding. So everybody gets 2 to the defenses, and supernatural evil who fail an attack are stymied.
What's your damage?
Yep, sorry, getting that now. Oop. I do get 1 BD, and I did not add that in. Alright, and you see he's got a 15?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to pop out that.
Coup de grace.
Yeah. Last effect was what? A 3? There, wound and 2 shock.
Yeah.
Your axe blow strikes and Colo falls to the ground unconscious.
Alright. And like I said, everybody's got +2 to their defenses against these monkeys.
If they're supernaturally evil.
Well, I mean, they're chimpires. I figured that was
Just because we
supernatural.
call them chimpires doesn't make them supernaturally
That's right.
evil. I'm just
Well,
saying.
I'll tell you what. In all of our minds, Mark, we're getting the +2 to our defenses right now. So I'll tell you what. We'll just
Fair.
add 2 to our defenses. You can add 2 to their attack.
Fair. And you know what? They are going to count as supernaturally evil. Let's see. Who's that? Is that everybody?
Nope.
Ivan.
I'll go against all three of these guys.
That is a standard success,
18
which is
damage.
enough. All right, that's everybody. I'm already very stymied. Set back. Oh crap. All right, so we're gonna redistribute some, and the guys that are redistributing aren't necessarily gonna get to attack, but some others are, and so we're just, instead of a single attack at plus 3, we'll do a single attack on everybody at plus 1. Minus 4, so at a minus 3, the chimpires will get a minus 3 attack on everybody. And we will we'll start with Crag. Minus 3. Oh, look at that. How's a 16 against your melee or unarmed?
Standard.
You may enjoy 11, sir.
It's a difference of 8, so...
No, it doesn't do anything. Let's see. Luke doesn't hit. Ivan doesn't hit, most likely. Lone doesn't hit.
There are chimpanzees heading down the bottom and trying to hit me.
They're pelting you with
Okay.
rocks.
Oh, pelting with rocks.
Yeah.
Do I get cover?
You think
It
it's
says bite, but you're lying. I'm sorry, you're lying.
Yeah, I'm the lion. Yeah.
You're the
Because
lion.
I'm in the pit. Yeah.
So that 7 was Lone's then, and then Yaren gets the last one, and a 2.
Nope.
And the cave lion, is coming up at you with bites and claws, and he is pouncing, trying to grapple you and to bite you. And if he does succeed at his grapple, he gets bite damage. And he gets a +2 for being Pouncy Lion. How does an 11 look, Lone?
Does he get a -4 because he's a not human?
Huh?
For the gizmo? Is he affected
yes,
by the gizmo?
7.
Or not?
7.
7
He
will
is
miss.
not a human.
7 will
Okay.
miss.
He's a little off balance and pounces at the wrong spot
Yeah.
because his equilibrium is thrown off and does not successfully. That's just friggin' sad. Tolo's out, so I don't even get to try and figure out if I can do something with him at -4. And that's all of me. You may play cards into your pool. Are you going to set me back again? Are you going to seize initiative again, Robert?
Nope.
Excellent. Mask power. If wearing a mask, a Storm Knight using a defend action adds the generated bonus, applies both to defense and the toughness. The villains will go first, and then the heroes can surge. Approved actions are defend and maneuver. I get to act this round. I am so excited.
The lone rocket range would like to defend.
Okay. You get
So I
+1
will
to-
have a +1 to defense and toughness.
Yes, you will. All right. So, Ivan, we're going to get +2 chimpires on you.
Okay.
Oof. How's a 25 look?
25 looks like it's not going to do anything.
No. That's the attack.
Yeah, but opponent
Yeah.
fails.
Opponent fails. Yeah.
Oh, shit. I got the count. I got the character sheet open, so I don't see the card hit. Damn it. Fine.
Damn you, heroes!
Yeah. Damn you, heroes. You're down in the pit, so we're gonna put. Oh yeah, we got all kinds of problems coming over here.
Hey, no.
Um,
That seems like a lot in front of me. I don't like that.
opponent fails, so he's over there, and there we go. So, we'll even this out. There we go. So we got 5 and 5. If I did math, no, we got 6. He'll mosey on over there. So we got 5 and 5 over here. So we'll do Yarn, and then we'll do. Plus 3. Yes, plus 3. Yarn, how's a 10 look on your melee or unarmed?
Hold on. Nope, you're 1 under.
1 under.
They
And
should still be very stymied, right?
they are very stymied. I'm a -3. That's supposed to be at -3, so
Okay.
Okay,
My
then
bad.
definitely not.
my bad. And it doesn't hit her. And Kolo is out. And did we do the lion? No, we haven't done the lion yet.
We have
So
not done the line. That's correct.
we will do the lion. He's already pounced once, so he's just biting claw this time. And he's -4, so that's a 6.
That'll
Doesn't
miss.
hit.
And I will draw my card for that.
Yep. And that's all of me. Let's get those surges out of the way. Come on, Rocket. Don't disappoint me. Excuse me. Come on, Erp. Don't disappoint me. Oh, damn.
You got 3 XP from Yurdi today.
Yeah, but, it's tasty. I want more. I come back for seconds.
Make this whole act just a wash for me.
Well, I wasn't planning on it, but since you insist. All right, who would like to go first?
How deep in the hole is the lion?
No, on the bottom, 12 meters.
12
Or excuse me, 4
okay.
meters.
4 meters?
Yeah, and we're both in melee with it.
Yeah, everybody's in melee with everybody down in there.
In the mosh
Dropping a
pit.
grenade would be a good idea, right?
Oh yeah, it's a great idea.
No, I was just gonna jump in above the lion and come down with my axe.
If you would like to jump in there, give me a dex roll on a DN. I give you a DN 10 to do that without taking damage. You got to do a dex roll to get it. You know what? A DN 12 because you got to dodge around the spikes to get down there.
Oh, it does. Even the ones that would burn away?
Well, that's on the other side.
Okay. Well, no problem.
No, I've seen this
didn't-
game called Plinko.
I played that game. It's fun.
Never knew it could be played with a live dwarf.
With a dwarf. Is this like
Mhm.
tossing dwarves? Is that 4 going to stand?
Yeah, 4's gonna stand.
Do I have the... Okay, so that is going to be 10 plus 1 BD. 11.
Yeah, it's the difference.
And
is,
you get
8.
another BD for falling. So 13 total.
Alright, that's a difference of 6.
Actually, that probably is supposed to be 23 because don't you take 10 points of damage for falling?
I'm not falling. I'm jumping.
Yeah, but you failed to jump well.
I know.
See, you call it jumping. I call it cannonballing.
Yes, just with a sharp blade going down first.
Right.
Let's see.
I mean,
I don't
even if
look
it's
this up
23,
very often.
23 will be 4 above my toughness currently.
Oh, no, it's 0. 0 to 5 meters is 0. 6 to 10 meters is 10 plus a BD. So yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
It ends up being just 13.
All right. Well, here comes the battle axe then. Top of the lion.
On the lion.
9 does not. I mean, I don't even know what's the
No,
defense.
lion. That is 1 under the lion's defense. You need 1 more.
You know
You
what,
got
why
one more?
not? I'll do this.
What are we doing?
Drama.
Drop in a drama.
Drama card.
Drama card. Drama candy.
Drama, drama, drama.
All right, so it'll be an 18.
Drama Llama, go!
Yes, the drama llama.
How many BD is that for an 18?
An 18. That would be on the Cave Lion. That would be a you're one off of an outstanding.
I have no means of getting any better than that. So just a 1 BD then.
Okay. Out of curiosity, Robert, why are you saying Drama Llama?
The Emperor's New Groove.
Okay.
Toughness?
There's a YouTuber I follow who does firearms news, who does Drama Llama on his Spicy Friday memes roundup.
The Emperor's turned into a llama, and the phrase drama llama comes up a number of times in the movie.
Nice.
The Emperor might be a little dramatic.
Yes.
I remember the movie. I don't remember that scene out of the movie. I remember liking the movie. So what do you got for me damage-wise, Craig?
I need the toughness.
Oh, the Cave Lion toughness is 12. Yep, 12.
All right. Just a wound and 2 shot.
A wound and 2 shock, you say. That is enough.
All right.
Lion go sleepy pie. That is Craig. Who's next?
I'll go ahead and attack these two here.
Okay.
And take them
You're
out.
3 off.
Oh, 3 off?
Thrice. Yes. Oh, he has candy. Oh, goodness. That is a good success.
So I think I'll take those out.
2, you said, right?
Yes.
All right.
And then I'll like to put that down.
Okay. All right. Who's next?
I'll go ahead and drop the sniper rifle and draw my shotgun, and I will shoot at 3 of the ones on me.
Okay.
I'm assuming the darkness hasn't overtaken the Hellfire fire yet, has it?
It's 2 worse now. We're at -4.
Okay.
We were at -2 for darkness. It's going well. So I guess I gave you a wash. You're at -2 now.
Okay.
Everybody else is at -4.
Well, yeah, because my night vision's taking out 4 points of darkness, is what I'm saying. So that's fine. How's that 11 on there?
Short 1.
Short
12 is the number.
Their dodge is a 12 too?
Their dodge is a 12.
Yeah, right.
What is their maneuver?
Their maneuver is a 12.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I don't want.
Ooh, drama candy.
That should take out 3 of them.
A 19. That is going to be a good success.
Yeah,
So
which is
yes,
15
you are.
points.
Boom, boom, boom.
And for Yaren, I'm going to try to take out these 2.
Okay. You've been a crack shot so far.
Yeah, I know.
That streak's got to end sometime.
It's a lucky coincidence.
It's
And
gonna
so this
end.
time it ends.
It
So
ends.
I'm not going to try to up that.
Okay, Lone.
I defended.
Yep, you just got Ivan's flurry, I think.
Yep, Ivan's flurry.
Okay.
Go ahead,
so
Ivan.
I will go against those 3.
Flurry is Ivan.
Oof.
That's a standard hit. That's enough. Oops. Cards into pools.
As your captain likes to say, I can do all day.
The
I-
chips.
I
The
think you're
chips-
supposed to sing that.
Oh, shit. The chips are down. Spending a possibility this round does not provide a minimum result of 10.
That's not
The
even
player
right.
may re-roll, but must take the second result. The
Hmm.
heroes will go first, and they flurry. The approved actions are trick. So you know what? Based on how you are doing so far, we're just gonna hand wave the last 7 chimpires because you've got a shotgun and a number of bad things that
And
can
then
happen.
Yvonne.
Yeah, so I mean, just the shotgun, you're going to get down to 1, and then we're going to say that Yaren, out of 2 attempts, is going to kill 1, and just say we're done with that. So,
Okay.
The only thing that Craig is going to do is try to heal the dude in the floor on the pit.
okay, give me that roll.
I got a 10.
Okay, you successfully managed to get that leg healed.
Well, I was gonna
enough.
say you have a penalty for his wounds.
Oh, that's right. Yep. Nah,
So
he is not feeling good,
You want me to try?
and he's disconnected. He's transforming.
I will also try to heal him then. And he's at minus 2.
Are we with that roll? Are we in rounds or out of rounds?
I think we're out of rounds.
Wow, everybody froze there for a second.
Oh, I was going to say, Mark, is with that roll from Craig for healing, is he in rounds or out of rounds?
We're out of rounds.
Okay, then I'm going to drop the supporter and say and hold his leg.
There you
to
go.
Try to help it.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
there you go. Gracias, amigos. Gracias. Su nombre es Ramón Morales.
what?
He says his name is Ramon Morales.
And
Yeah, sí, sí.
where
Claro.
is your sister Mary?
Yeah, you got a sister?
¿Cómo? No habla inglés.
Sister Mary.
No habla inglés. He says it very loudly and slowly.
I don't
I will-
understand him because he's not
Mary.
speaking English.
So I will tell him in his mind that
Sister Maria.
Maria.
I think the words he first said to them sounded like asking for a sister, but we did not understand the language he was speaking.
He looks around real quick, and she's looking up and around. And he says, Madre de Dios. You hear him say Mother of God in his head.
It's okay. It's my telepathic powers.
To which I will shake his hand and introduce myself as Luke Erb.
He looks
and,
over at all of you, and he backs away from you.
It's okay.
Crosses himself.
Yes, I have the ability to speak in your mind. It is okay. We are here to help. What has happened here? And please, just look at this one, and I look at the Lone Rocket Ranger, and give him a nod. It'll make him feel better.
He's looking at Rocket, and he's looking at Erp, and he's looking back and forth.
And then I will leap back into the pit with the rocket pack, and I would like to loot the pit.
Loot the pit.
Yeah, if there's anything down there.
Okay, so you're searching the pit. Go ahead and give me a find roll on that.
How's a 10 looking? Would you like more?
No, don't bother. There is
Okay.
nothing in the pit necessarily.
I mean, there's a sleeping lion.
There's a
I
sleeping
don't
lion
think- hang
in
on.
there.
Just had an axe braid in his bag.
So the small cave is about 5 meters deep into the ground. There's a pile of bones and dead animals from previous blood sports. There's also some badly decayed human remains in explorer garb. But you do happen to find in a satchel underneath it 3 sticks of dynamite.
Fantastic.
Mm.
Anyone know how to use this? Oh no, wait.
Hey,
It's
catch!
It's just like
Exactly.
my flare, but with boom.
Oh dear God, catch that, please! All right, so he's searching the.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. That's it.
So yes, I speaking to Ramon, we're here to help. It is okay. It is fine. You know what has happened here. Please tell us.
My internet is crapping out on me. You guys are freezing on me, so you probably aren't hearing me when I'm talking. Give me a second to see if I can shut some stuff down on my computer to make this better. I don't need that. I do need that.
Don't worry, Mark. It's just my denial of service attack, so we win Torg.
Yeah, I am. I think one of my children is. Let's take a. It's 10 o'clock. Let's take a break for a second. Let me see if I can get my son to stop streaming 3 videos, 2 songs, and playing Minecraft or something. And I'll be right back.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So don't go too far. Yep. And we're back from our little break with hopefully a little more bandwidth.
Hopefully. Okay, so we've dealt with the chimpanzees. Colo is down, and the lion has been defeated. You got Ramon out of the pit, and psychically communicating with him. He cured him. Let's go ahead and do the card thing.
Ooh. I'm happy about that.
All right, drawn 4. We're still at 6, right?
Yes.
Ooh. Seeing as our Jeep is kaput and the truck is on the other side, I think I'll recycle that card.
Somebody want to pick up the drive offensively?
No, but I will recycle a willpower.
Oh, see, we're not in play, so I can't master plan it.
Oh, you don't want the mistaken identity?
Hold on.
I don't see a use for it right now.
I love mistaken identity.
Oh, I do, especially when I get it early.
Well,
It's
It's
a-
late
yeah.
in an act.
Yeah, I get that because you get to play it for more. It's worth more RP enjoyment.
yeah, but it's still.
All right, let's see. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Okay, we're good to go. All right, so as you've dealt with the chimps and have been able to deal with additional information from Ramon, he explains that they have been here, and they did in fact locate a tomb. He directs you to said tomb. Let me go ahead and get you all. No, I don't want the Chimpire thing. And put you all.
Yeah, I was gonna say too, Ramon, you can go with us, but we're going into the tomb.
He's going to stay right here. He'll
Or-
wait for your return. Yeah, he goes with you, but not with you. If you get my
Sure.
Yep.
All right. Let's see here. We are heading further into the city. Following Ramon's direction, at the center of the ruins, you come upon an amazing sight. An immense dead banyan tree dominates a broad plaza of warped flagstones. Clusters of huge hanging roots nearly fill the plaza like a forest created by this solitary tree. A single-engine airplane dangles precariously from a knot of limbs high above, poking out from the network of roots in a stone structure nearly swallowed by the tree, yet still remarkably intact. All around the plaza are hundreds of bones. Most appear to be from animals, but you can also see some human skulls among them, and many look fresh.
What type of plane is it?
Small single engine. Let's see if they tell me what kind of plane it is. I want to tell you that it's a Piper, but I don't know that that's true.
Yeah, that's what. Well, is it like a Piper or a Messerschmitt?
No, Piper.
You know, okay,
Piper, not a Messerschmitt.
but it'd be more Nile Empire-ish rather than Core Earthish.
No, it's core Earthish.
Core Earthish, okay. That's what I was wondering. Well, I think I can jump up there and see what's up with that plane.
Or you can use your jetpack.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Fly up there and say,
Well, you said jump, too.
well,
Make sure we clarify.
it's Rocket Ranger lingo. I'm sorry, I kind of threw that over here.
Well,
And-
so the banyan tree is all limbs and vines, and it's very easy. Well, it's not very easy. It's pretty easy to climb. If you wanted to try and climb up there to get to it, you could. It'd be a standard DN10 strength test to get up there. It's a Stinson Reliant, a single-engine monoplane, similar to the modern-day Cessna 172.
It's also still dark, is it not?
It is.
All right.
Your flashlights reveal all of this.
Well, I can climb up there, or you want to climb up there? Although I probably know a
If
little
you wish
more.
to fly up there, I'll climb up
Oh.
there. Well, you're not going up there by yourself. I mean, your rocket boy is not trying to fly up there with you.
I don't think so.
There's an 11 on the strength climb.
Yeah, and I'm going to fly up to get close, so I don't have to hopefully roll, unless you want me to roll for a strength test.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna let's get a air vehicles DN10.
Air vehicles?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
How's that?
doggone it.
13.
Okay, so you managed to negotiate the branches and vines without without a problem. I'm reloading right now because it was a problem.
Well, Craig climbed up there as well with an 11.
Okay. Okay, so as you're climbing, you get about 3/4 of the way up, and you reach out to scramble over a section of the trunk that's probably as big around as you are, and it moves. It is not a trunk. It is, in fact, the scales of something very, very large. And we are going to go to rounds
I
as
think you found the green-eyed creature.
Nope. That's what I want right there.
There was a snake in the banyan tree.
Wait, what?
It's you guessed that it's about 2 meters in diameter, and from the looks of it as it's moving, it's intertwined. All the lights hit Crag, who's about 12 meters up off the ground, and this thing could probably be easily 20, 30 meters long. It's really big. Oh, and this is a dramatic scene, by the way. The chips are down. Spending a possibility this round does not provide a minimum result of 10. The players may re-roll. We just did this one. Did I not play this one, or did we play it already and we just...
I think what happened is you started it and we went, well, there's 7 guys left. You're probably going to take it.
That's exactly what we did. All right.
Because the heroes went first.
Yep. Thundering Calamity. Once this card takes effect, the GM chooses a card from each Storm Knight's action pool to discard. Oh, damn it. Oh, this is perfect for your first round. Oh, this sucks so bad. The villains will go first, and then the heroes can be confused. The approved actions are defend and taunt. Son of a...
That is, in fact, a pretty good first card. We should seize initiative it. Oh, wait.
So I'm gonna go for a defense since I'm sitting here next to this creature.
All right, well, I might have to do something bad to Crag. Yeah, I'm fixing to do some bad things to you, Crag, so defending is probably a good idea.
Let's see.
All right. At almost 30 meters long and 2 meters in diameter, this colossal African rock python could swallow a truck. Melamok is smarter than most specimens of pythons, almost to the point of self-awareness. Scales have darkened to hues of dark gray with blue-black spots, and its eyes are a toxic green. Let's everybody give me a will save, please.
I'll go with a willpower test, but okay.
A will test, yes. Thank you.
So I failed the willpower test, right?
Sorry, I know where that's coming from.
I don't.
You made
Oh,
him draw an Rorschach card.
I got this monkey card, paralyzed by fear. I would like 3 possibilities, please.
Oh, man.
And I'm very vulnerable, and I get and I lose my turn.
Okay, so hang on. All right, so let's
Sure
deal with
thing.
one thing at a time.
Yeah.
So
You're good.
Crag is good, and Rocket fails if that stands, and Yarn is good, and Luke is good, and Ivan failed.
Yes.
Okay, so
I was gonna say, Rocket's definitely gonna let it stand.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll understand.
okay,
he-
so
I'll take
He's
the
letting it
candy.
stand, saying, "I want 3 possibilities out of it."
so you're gonna play that on yourself then?
Correct, because I failed to save.
You
Okay,
did,
test.
but so did Ivan.
That's
Just saying.
correct.
You could help your buddy Ivan.
I could, but I'm selfish. I'm a selfish hero.
Could really have fun with him, Mark, and give him
And that's
3
why he's the lone
Right.
Rocket Ranger.
Wow. Okay.
I was gonna say you could really have fun with him and give him 3 Rorschach possibilities if you had access to him.
Oh, I don't think I've made that deck in here.
Ah, lovely Rorschach possibilities.
Oh,
Yep.
horse candy.
Oh, what do I have? Because it is a Rorschach card, and that's exactly what we have to do. Oh, okay, so you have 3 Rorschach possibilities. Oh, damn it. I have no way of
Marking them right now.
deal 3 to Lone Rocket Ranger. Deal.
Shouldn't you get 4 because you're the player of the card who gains 1 possibility, and the Storm Knight who failed loses a turn? And
So,
oh no,
it
I
only-
see.
It's
It's you
three.
get 3.
It's
You get 3.
It's
get it.
not. Why does it say it's out of possibility cards? It's infinite. I'm not going to recall it because that'll screw you guys over. Possibilities. Where is the infinite check box? Huh. It doesn't want to let me. Huh. And I can't get it down far enough to be able to see it. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. Shuffle it.
I can count, so.
Oh, there we go. All right, so you get 3, right?
Yes. And I will let you know when I use them as a Rorschach.
All right.
Thank you. That's my turn. And I'm very
Okay.
vulnerable.
Yes, you are. All right. So who else failed there?
I did.
Ivan. That's right. Ivan did.
Yeah, so I was gonna say he's very vulnerable and very stymied as
Very
well.
stymied.
I think.
Yeah, but that's going to go away at the end.
It's not. Why is he very vulnerable? Because that only got played on Rocket.
Oh no, I would be
No.
very
I'm
Oh,
saying
yeah,
vulnerable and
Rocket's
very
Rocket's
stymied.
also very stymied, but it's true.
Yes.
He's not doing anything this turn.
Yeah.
So it's not gonna matter unless he needs to soak. Ha ha ha.
That is true. I will put that in my character right now.
There we go. All right. I get to go first, and Melamuk. What do I want to do? It's Crag who has climbed my tree. And Crag, I need to deal with you. So I am going to bite Crag. Oh! Crag.
Ouch.
You managed to, in your terror of discovering this 6-foot diameter tree that's really a snake, you recoiled in an unexpected manner, and I missed you as I struck out at you
And
with
give me my card.
a set of jaws big enough to swallow you whole without even unhinging. Fine. I don't get to bite you this round. I was looking forward to that. All right. That is all of me. The heroes are confused, but they get to go now.
Yaren will try to taunt.
Your taunt is a 9.
That's what I'm going against. Okay.
And Craig defended, so
Did you draw your card, Craig?
I just did, yes.
Okay.
I did not taunt.
You did not taunt. Snake does not speak Yaren.
Yes. Me
All right, who's
waving and throwing things at it is not getting its attention.
Who's next?
I mean, Craig, you okay if I try to shoot into that?
Go for it.
All right.
I
I will-
defended, so
I will aim and try to shoot the snake right through the mouth, or through the eye, basically the called shot.
Called shot. Okay.
Yep.
And are we low or high?
We're going to be high because we're shooting high up into the air at this time.
So sorry. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Any darkness penalties up there?
Yes, you are
Is it-
minus. Let's see. What do you have? You got. It's a normal -6 up in the tree. So if you have flashlight, you are -2. Your total is a -2. You have NVG, so you're a -2.
Okay.
You have missed Crag. Congratulations. Crag, a 50 caliber projectile impacts the tree right next to your hand that's holding on to it, and chunks of bark and wood shower you and spatter across your armor as you are narrowly missed.
aim a little higher, lad. You almost got me.
If
Oh,
you
sorry.
fight against you, shouldn't it be a little lower?
Let's see, Rocket, you what are you doing?
I'm doing nothing because I lose my turn.
That's right, you lose your turn. Ivan,
I am going to flail pathetically.
in terror.
Yep.
Flail pathetically in terror. That is everybody. Go ahead and play cards in your pool.
Why did it
And
have
we're
to be
going to
snakes?
turn over the next card. Fists of Justice. Heroes, unarmed combat punches gain +1 BD on a hit. Villains will go first, and the heroes can be confused. The approved action is attack.
Confused again.
Finally.
I don't understand what's going on.
one of these doggone cards comes up, I can actually make use of. So, all right, Craig, you're still there. I see no reason not to bite at you again because you're still there. I'm gonna bite at you. How's a 15 on your melee or unarmed?
15 is melee would be standard.
You will enjoy 20 points of damage from his jaws as they snap on you and
Okay, so
begin to
that's
crush you.
3 higher, so 2 shock.
2 shock, yes.
All right.
That actually should have been an 18 because he was not wounded. What's an 18 against your unarmed or melee?
18. 18 would be a good.
Okay, so let's put a bonus die on that. The last effect was a 25.
Okay, 25. That'll be.
What's your
8 higher,
toughness?
so that's what, a wound.
Wound and 2 shock.
Alrighty.
You gonna take it or you gonna soak?
I'm taking it.
You're gonna take it. Oh,
Yeah,
all right.
he's got with himself to heal and Yarn. One wound's not so bad.
Okie dokie. That's all of me. The confused heroes may go.
I'll let you go first there, Crag, so that maybe you won't be in melee before I try to shoot again, since I can't play my precision.
Oh, okay. So,
Come on, you missed him last time. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I
Take a
did.
shot.
I don't miss twice.
Oh, sure, it'll be fine.
so as I release the tree to fall back down towards the ground, I'm going to swing my axe at the creature.
Okay, you are 12 meters up in the air.
Okay, you need me to roll that dex?
This is going to be falling damage.
Okay.
You are on purpose reaching the ground.
Yes. So I'll go ahead and do the attack.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a 6. I'm sure a 6 is going to miss his. Well, what's his size?
Oh, he's +4. You do get to make. You can make a dex check out of this. So this is a combined action. If you'd like to try and break your fall.
Well, I mean, does a 10 hit him?
Does a 10 hit him?
Yeah.
What are we attacking? No, a 10 does not hit him.
All right. Well, I miss with the hit, and I'll take how much damage when I hit the ground?
15 plus 1 BD.
All right, go for it.
20.
All right, so I'll take some shock.
All right, that's Crag. Who's next?
I will take the opportunity to now aim and fire at the snake again.
Would you like me to do something beforehand?
Oh, you go right ahead.
I'm going to take my flashlight and flash it in the snaky's eyes, trying to trick it. Oh, look.
Okay.
How does a 19 look against it?
I believe that the 19 is going to be outstanding.
Fantastic. I will make it very vulnerable and stymied.
Very vulnerable and stymied.
There's more numbers for you.
Indeed, more numbers. All right, so then I will aim and called shot it. And it's +4 for its size?
Yes.
$24?
That's an outstanding. Toughness is 20.
I'm assuming no armor, right?
No, there is. What's your AP?
4.
Okay, you are at a 17. Well, now that's I don't like that at all. He takes the 4 wounds as a gaping gash appears in his neck.
You mean 2 wounds?
2 wounds, 4 shock.
2 wounds, 4 shock. Yep, he doesn't like that at all. Let's see who's next.
Yaren, since the other method did not catch his attention, is going over, because I'm assuming it goes up and down this tree. I'm going to kick his tail end with my snakeskin boots.
Well, okay, so Yarn, as you move to the tree to kick his snakeskin boots. Let's see. How does a 15 look for your dodge as a shot rings out from somewhere
Nearby.
behind you?
Okay. 15.
Yes.
You have a standard hit on me.
Okay, but I have aim. That's a called shot. I believe I get a BD for that.
The called shot's +4 to damage.
Oh, +4. Okay, so lucky you. Yeah, +4. So I don't get a BD. So you get 19.
Yeah. You
19?
get the BD if you have the sniper perk.
Oh, I've already got it. I got it. Oh, I do get a BD because okay. So you get 21.
21.
Yes, I built him.
Okay,
Right. Look at that. It's already in there.
2 wounds, and don't have that out yet. So, really, for right now, I'm just going to take that.
Okay.
So that's 2 wounds
Yes.
and 4 shock.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, no. Hang on. That one that he rolled on that BD is actually 11 because he has trademark weapon. So you are at 30.
No, it's not a 1. Don't you just re-roll?
Yeah, you get to re-roll the 1.
I did re-roll.
Oh, okay. On
Oh.
your GM. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 30.
Yes. 15 plus 4, and then I rolled an 11.
Yeah.
I should roll that not on GM, but I've got the GM things. Here, I'll tell you what, I'll take GM
Yeah.
off.
I'm going to have to try to soak some of this then. So,
Here, I'll tell you what, let's do this. I wonder if I can do this. Is it going to let me? Oh, it's not going to let me. I tried to put my camera over there so you could see the roll.
Oh, you're fine,
It
Mark.
didn't.
No.
It didn't let me.
don't worry. It's just interesting he can go on the heroes line.
No, he's not going on the heroes line.
Oh, okay. So let me do the reality. I only soaked 1 of them. So yep. So
What'd you
I still have
take?
2 wounds,
Okay.
but no shock.
Correct.
I'm still going to go on and continue my action.
Yep,
because
you sure
I
are.
declared it. He is very vulnerable still and large, so I will get a total of +6 on this roll. Oh, nope, but I'm not doing anything that would disconnect me.
Nope. You just trip and stumble and fall. Boom,
Yep.
boom, boom, boom. That's Yaren.
Well, the bullet, to my back didn't help.
No, not at all. Threw you off balance. Rocket, Ivan?
Rocket's gone.
Or did I do that backwards? Is it Luke and Crag?
Craig's
I
gone.
think Luke went Cragland.
I have
Ranger,
not gone.
Ivan. Yvonne.
Yes.
Yvonne,
I
Yvonne.
my,
Yvonne of the Great Hammer.
I shouldn't be very stymied anymore because that should have wore off last
yes, that's
round.
correct.
So I am swinging, seeing what I can do.
Ivan, glad you shivved.
Nope.
Ooh.
I will become vulnerable.
That counts the +4 for large?
Oh, no, it doesn't. So it'd be 9. Probably still a miss, though.
Yeah, it does. You're 3 off.
So give me the vulnerable.
Vulnerable.
And Lone Rocket Ranger should not have any effect on him currently.
I like it when Lone Rocket's got all those effects on him.
No.
And just out of curiosity, that shot that rang out, did we see where it came from?
If you'd like to give me a free find,
Oh, I would love to.
I mean, I'll give a look and a glance. I'm not saying I'm going to see it.
Oh.
wow.
wow, Luke does see it.
Or clearly I did want to see it.
So the Barrett is swinging over.
There's a good possibility of that.
Okay, so at about 40 meters off and from a ridge on one of these buildings that's built up, collapsed on a hill, you catch a glint in as you swing your in your night vision. You can see the shape lying in there, covered with vines and jungle growth and ferns tucked into his pith helmet and his khakis.
Okay.
And it is indeed Sir Arthur Henry Killingsworth. He seems singularly focused on one Yaren Pentagast. Nemesis extraordinaire.
Yep.
And you need to spend a possibility on that one. All right, that's good. All right, what we got left? Is that everybody?
Buddy.
Okay. Well, you may play cards in your pool, and we're going to switch this over and see what happens. Harmonious alignment. All magic skills are favored, but a failure causes double the normal backlash and leaves the caster vulnerable. Oh, son of a bitch. And the heroes will be up and go first.
Ooh.
The approved actions are taunt.
Heroes up, you say?
Yes.
It is what he said.
This is the kind of time when I miss old Torg that had that thing
Please.
called GM Fiat.
Yes.
So, I'm going to play this to make a strength test as a free action.
But a flesh wound.
And it's up.
Yeah, but you made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he might as well go for the up, see what else happens.
Sure. Go.
Because there's always that.
Does somebody have a glory in their
Yes,
pool?
I do.
Oh my gosh.
I have it in my yes, I have it in my pool. I have 2 more in my hand.
Glories?
Yes.
You have 3 glories.
Yes. It happened this last scene. So
Does
scene
anybody
change.
have a hero or a drama before I spend a possibility?
I have a hero in my pool as well. So would you like that?
Sure, I can give you a master plan.
Okay.
That way I'm not spending my lone possibility on it. Did it?
Well, I just gave it to you. Don't worry.
There.
Okay.
Alright, how are you? So here's the hero.
And I'm master planning the hero.
There we go.
62. All right. Hang on just a second, gentlemen.
Oh, and there is the glory card.
And who's playing the glory? Is it Yarn?
Yeah.
Yarn. Yep. All right. So,
I'll go ahead and draw my card.
yeah, go ahead and draw your cards. And I'll grab that. See, 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. Let's see.
There's your 5 out there by Melamuk. Oh, I don't think he's very stymied and vulnerable anymore.
Actually, he is because he hasn't gone yet.
Yeah, we
Did
got
he
the.
get that?
No,
Yeah,
we
we haven't.
acted. Second
Nobody's
round.
Yep,
acted
you sure
yet.
did. Yep. Who hasn't taken their possibilities yet?
I haven't.
Oh,
I'm typing in what just went down.
Crag gloriously gathers his strength and overcomes his wounds while Yarn documented the event.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say Craig still gets to finish his turn because wasn't that the free action from the card?
That was
Mhm.
indeed the free action from the card.
Yeah.
All right. And I'm not within melee for the serpent, though, am I? So, I mean, how close is the snake?
Well, I mean, now that you're down on the ground, it's 12 meters above you.
Okay, so he's still in the tree. All right. Well, then I'll just, I guess I'll hellfire him. For that is the only form of range I have. And pop the up. Last roll's an 18.
You're going to be outstanding. Yes, you are.
second glory.
You could
You-
almost
you
go for
still
two
have
in a
glory in your pool?
two in a round.
I don't have the second in my pool yet.
Oh, well, ain't that a bitch. All right. So you say it's an
Good.
outstanding.
You know,
I've never had 2 in the same round, same turn. So,
All right.
I don't think
From-
anyone's ever gonna have 2 in their pool at the same time as a party. Really.
Toughness.
I was gonna say, do we want to go for it? Because Yarin, you have something in your pool, right?
What?
Because I could give you the leadership. You can play the leadership. You can put those in the pool.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
and we
yeah.
could actually go for it.
oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
sure.
Seriously?
So here's
Just give me any here.
Okay. Well, I can only give you what's in my pool,
Yes.
and it just disappeared.
Oh, I see it. It's on the table.
Well, here I'm just moving it back over, and okay, there you go. Then I will play the leadership, and I will give.
So before you hand out your cards, does anybody have in their planning in their character experience tree needing to have played a glory card? Medals from a Rorsch or anything like that?
I've played. I think everybody here's so far. Everybody here's played a glory except for Ivan.
Yeah, I don't have anything
Well, I don't say who's Doc Nigel.
that'd be needed.
Well, still, I have to give the cards away, so I'm giving one.
Yeah,
to Ivan.
yeah, that's cool.
And I will give.
Well, I
another
think-
glory.
well,
You
I
haven't gotten it yet, but you're close. I mean,
As I say, well, I
Kind of
think
a
Luke
forgot.
will have followers. I don't think he'll have the perk.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Luke hasn't played a glory yet either. So.
Yeah, I haven't played a Glory officially, but
And Doc
oh well.
Nigel was from a
I should have
different game.
handed it to you.
All right.
uh,
where's what are we playing the possibility out of? Oh, it's on the table.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which
Alright.
wasn't enough. So I.
Do you have a card?
No, I do not have a card.
Ah, okay. It was close. That was kind of fun to do.
Alright. So I will roll.
and
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, yeah, we messed that one up. Because Robert.
Oh well,
needed to
it's
give him
out
the
there in
card.
case somebody else
Yeah.
does a great roll.
Yeah.
I mean, we are up right now.
right.
All right, and what was that? That was a Hellfire with 2 BD.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, all of that. Yeah.
Toughness.
Toughness is 20.
Oh, wait, and after I play leadership, do I refill my hand?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
You
Okay.
said 20.
Hang on, Robert, before you do that. Hang on, Robert.
Okay.
You did say 20.
Yes, 20.
Okay, so just 2 shock. That's a lot of toughness.
All right, go ahead, Robert.
Okay.
Two shock. Okay. Oh, unbelievable. All right. That was Crag. Who's next?
All right, I am going to.
Shoot Killingsworth.
Yeah, I
Shoot Killingsworth.
all right.
I got this.
Oh, that's fine. I just
Shoot,
I unfortunately
Killingsworth.
can't aim at him this turn because I'm going to go ahead and also copycat from Yarn some extra fire combat. So
Kind of appropriate that you're copying it from Yarn.
yes, that's kind of why I'm going there. All right, so this is I don't have just a vital, so I'm going for the vital as a -4, and he is in full darkness out there.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm -6. And
Well, but you got the NVGs on, right?
yeah, so that puts the -6 down to -4, or down to -2.
-2. Yeah.
Right, and then I'm aiming for a vital is -4 more, so that's -6, and I'm multi-action, so it's total -8.
Yes.
Oh, shoot. I gotta remove that wound.
But I'm
Oh,
up. It's 8. This rolls a 5. Worst up ever.
no. It could have been a 1.
Sure, but here's a possibility for it.
Do a good job.
Oh,
Or
don't worry.
not.
This is all going to come off because I got the plan for it.
I got the plan.
All right.
That is the number.
Sure. But he needs a little more than just the number.
What, you got a Nile Empire possibility for me?
What? I got a drama first.
Okay, well, let's drop a drama then. All right. You are 3 off.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing from.
You got something to trade?
I
got a hero
do.
card. I got a hero card for you.
Okay.
That is a
Alright.
good success on the number.
There we go. Totally worth it.
Yep.
What's your range increments on your Barrett? It's like 100.
On the Barrett, 100, 500 a
All right,
kilometer.
Yeah, you're good. No. Just making sure.
No worries. Does he have any armor on that toughness?
No, he does not. That's a 12. Oh, hell, I don't want to take that. That's no, I don't want to take 2 wounds and 4 shock. Oh! But I guess I am.
Flashbacks of blood on the black stones.
Yeah.
No, that's what,
Yeah. The only difference is I didn't give him enough wounds to just straight up die.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's not how this is supposed to go. Not at all.
The hunters become the hunted.
Yeah, had I gotten anywhere better on some of those rolls, I probably would have gone for the glory this turn because I could have gotten the Nile Empire to go on top of all that.
Yeah.
But I didn't think I needed a 13.
47.
Yeah, it would have needed a 13 or greater.
All right.
Had we not had a glory yet this act, then I would have done
Yeah.
it.
All right, so that's
All right.
that's Luke. Who's next?
Urine is diving behind some of the rocks because he just got shot in the back and is healing himself.
Blam! Oh shit!
Exactly.
Okay.
The wounds should already be taken account of. Yes, they are. And I am up.
Yeah, I was gonna say you get the double penalty when you're healing yourself.
I know. I forgot to add that the first time.
But you're up, so the 9 is going to be fine.
Yeah.
You have 1 or 2 wounds?
He's got 2.
2. Okay.
I got
anymore.
a 16 though, so I don't have any.
Not anymore. All right, Ivan and Lone Rocket Ranger.
Yes.
All right. Lone Rocket Ranger is going to. I'm still in the sky.
Yep.
I'm going to drop the flashlight. I'm going to pull out my lighter and one of the sticks of dynamite.
Oh,
I'm going to
gosh.
light the dynamite and throw it at the snake.
Okay, this is going to be a missile weapons.
Yes, it is a missile weapons. I'm going to be a -6 for the darkness.
Yes.
I'm going to be +8 for the very vulnerable, and he's very large. So a net +2.
Okay.
You know what the worst part is when you said there were sticks of dynamite in the cave, and I knew that it was a Lone Rocket Ranger picking it up. I was like, this is a problem. I didn't want to say it out loud. That's what I was thinking.
You know what? I kind of threw on the lighter just for equipment, just for giggles. And I'm like, oh, this is going to be useful.
Just press the up already, will you?
How is that so far?
That's a good success. You're 2 off of an outstanding.
I would like to give you a regular candy.
Okay.
One.
That is an outstanding on the number.
I will take that. I do not know how much damage it does.
I believe it's 14.
Would it be in the regular book?
It is in the core book.
Those core? Okay. I was looking in Nile.
All right, let's see. Would that be considered a missile weapon?
It's an explosive.
Dynamite stick.
Yep.
It says damage is 13 with a medium
13.
blast range.
Okay, so 13 plus 2 BD.
I'm going to throw some 2d6 on you. So 20 exactly. So if it takes any shock, it'll take
some shock. Dum dum dum. Banyan limbs and bark go everywhere as the snake's body buffets away from the explosion, and his coils tighten a little bit, and his head reorients as he acquires his new target.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Ivan.
I will attack. See what I can do.
You're gonna have to. What's your movement? Because you're gonna have to get up in that tree to attack him.
I can run to 24.
So you're gonna have to go all the way to get up into that tree.
That's fine.
You're gonna have to run, which is a -2, and multi-action to climb. Strength check.
That's
so you're
fine.
-4 before you get to.
Yep, that's fine.
Before you get to your action, so you're -6 plus darkness for -6. But he's very large and very vulnerable, so you're -4 total. Go for it.
And you're up. So.
And he's up. You run over there, scramble up the tree, hop on a broad banyan limb, and swing your mighty hammer, trying to smash the 2 meter in diameter. Ooh, you are short. Oh, that's right, you're up. Damn it. I hate ups. Except when I'm a player and I get one, and then I love ups. 16. So that is going to be 1 off of a good success.
Okay, so let me spend this guy.
Does anybody have seize initiative?
I don't like you very much right now, Dan. That's a good success.
It's okay. I don't mind.
This is going to be ugly, I think. That's a good success. Go ahead. Give me a.
And am I how many off from outstanding?
From an outstanding? Let's see. You are 4 off of an outstanding.
4. Well, I got a lot of these guys I can add.
Ooh, you missed it by 1.
I can't do anything. Well, you can.
So I hit.
Yep, you are outstanding. 5 off of a glory, too.
There's no way of
This
getting
is-
there.
And you said 20 was the toughness?
That's correct. AP3.
Okay, I don't have AP. But...
Okay, 20. Yep.
And let's see. I need 3 more. Let's try.
Oh, coup de grace, yay.
There we go.
Your mighty blow smashes the snake in the head, and it just caves. You can see the divot caving the skull of the snake in, driving his fangs through the bottom of his jaw as he begins to writhe. The tail shakes, and he tightens around the tree uncontrollably, snapping limbs, and in fact snapping the one you're standing on, which sends you tumbling to the ground in cinematic effect as you roll to your feet, gripping your hammer, and the snake begins to slide down the trunk of the banyan tree in his death throes.
Craig's doing this.
See, the Lone Rocket Ranger was just a distraction.
And that is good. We're going to call that combat.
What is the
no
other
more
guy?
no more gunfire rings out. Erp, as you're watching him, he begins to you see a flash of some kind of a panel of something large come out from a pocket somewhere as kind of slings his arm through puts the elephant gun he's got on his back and jams something into his shoulder and slinks back off the hill and disappears behind the hill, out of view.
I yell at him, but he doesn't hear me.
So it is 11:04.
Okay.
That is the end of the combat. That is a good point to stop as you you notice that you've got the plane up in the that you've got access to at this point, but you've also the snake's coils as they slip from the tree reveal the entryway to the tomb down below at the ground level.
Okay. So does that go to are we about to enter another act?
No, we have not finished this scene.
Okay.
Told you we got a lot to do tonight, and we didn't get to all of it.
Gotcha.
So then check back with us next Wednesday when we continue with our exploration of the tombs here, and who knows, maybe we'll find the hunter and take him out completely. Join us also Friday and Sunday for our 5th edition D&D games, Ram the Frost Maiden and Waterdeep. We'll see you next Wednesday. Remember, we're in this adventure called Life Together, so keep that golden rule in mind. Treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. And with that, have a good week.